At the hit, Abhishek, who is waiting. Matila Dumiduheva is at the non-striker's end. And at the moment, Abhishek Dalal is on strike. It's Sri Lanka A team. Possible because the include two teams. Welcome to Laxis joining us.
Good morning, Haritha, and good morning to all of our viewers from all around the globe. The first game of day number 3 in the Masters World Series 2024. New Zealand taking on Sri Lanka A in the over 35s category. Good start so far in this first over of the first skin. Michael Dodunski, the bowler. Abhishek back on strike. And that's bowled in brilliantly bowled by Michael Dodonski. The first dismissal of the first skin in the very first over. A great delivery to take that first wicket.
Abhishek Dalal was completely beaten on that Yorker length delivery. That's what you need. How was the rugby over the last 2 days, Laxisi?
Yeah, it has been really good, Haritha. We had the Mercantile Rugby Sevens, the 52nd Mercantile Rugby Sevens, and John Gill's Holdings. No surprises, they have won the title for the 12th time. And CDB with the other team that qualified for the cup finals, and it was a one-sided final, had the 29 points to nil. And in the Shield segment, Mosand won the Shield segment, beating Selingo VIP. So some really good upcoming talent in both the segments. It was a great.
Yeah, the Rugby Championship is also ending this weekend, isn't it?
South Africa won. South Africa won
is
the
it?
championship.
Yesterday. I thought that the match was today.
No, it took place last evening.
Oh, they came back with some fantastic performances. There were some surprises with even Argentina making an impression.
Yeah, Argentina had a chance actually yesterday. If they managed to beat South Africa from certain margin, they had the chance to win. But it was not meant to be. Now South Africa beating New Zealand 4 times in a row.
So Robert is bowling at the moment. Robert Cherry is the New Zealand skipper. And, they're making an impression now. Mantila. And Abhishek both on the red zone at the moment. And this is the start that New Zealand wanted. The strong team. You can see they are on target, bowling very well. The backstopper is Henrik von Woeveren.
That's on the leg side. Can't afford to do that after putting a lot of pressure on Sri Lanka A in this over. Back to 0 now, back to where they began. Robert to Abhishek. Once again down the leg side, almost another dismissal, and yes it is another dismissal. Or is it? Yes it is.
Yeah, the umpire is from Sri Lanka. Nanajit Chaminda, experienced umpire. So 3 dismissals in 3 overs.
No, in fact, it's 3 in 2 overs. 2 dismissals in this second over, the one which ended.
Oh yes, we are just only 2 overs behind. The third over coming up.
Quinton Talliard bowling the third over of the first skin. Tries to bounce him up, and Abhishek missed it.
You can expect a power performance with their bowling and fielding. Aggressive players, New Zealand. And the Sri Lanka A batters finding it difficult to put bat to ball. With the third ball situation for the first time in the game.
Abhishek on strike. Third ball scenario here. And this time it will be called a wide.
Just imagine the movement and the bounce. The ball dipping on the batter. And the alongside court number 3, the over 45 game between UAE and South Africa. Very vocal UAE when they play.
The South Africa in that court, 14 runs at the moment in the first skin in the third over. Brilliantly bowled once again by Quinton Talliard. An impressive over to start with. Sri Lanka A still in the minus area, -2, -2 at the moment after 3 overs. 1 over to go in the first skin. Mathila on 6. Mathila yet to be dismissed in this skin, but Abhishek has been dismissed thrice in this first skin so far with 1 over to go. Abhishek needs to be a bit careful. Yeah, has been on strike for majority of this first skin, Haritha. Mathila has not been able to be on strike. I think he has been on strike for like 4 deliveries in this first skin.
One run remain to be guarding the back net. Getting ready to bowl, Arian Fong. That's probably the China connection from New Zealand. Probably. I've been always discussing what if China decides to get on board Indo cricket. Already India is making a huge investment with personnel and resources. USA is doing the same thing. Those are huge markets. And if China comes on board, you can see an absolute boom.
Exactly.
This is a sport that can get into Asian Games eventually.
That's Adrian Fong to Abhishek. Abhishek makes use of that short delivery. Finds the side net for 2 runs.
Just look for the fielders on the forward court on either side, how they react. That's a special skill. Good cover-up work from the backstopper. 1 more run. Just 6 runs. Got out of the red zone.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT-MOBITEL Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු Fiber Elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න
As the
So the first skin producing just 6 runs. So we've got Quintin is bowling over number 5. So Mohammad Irfan running in very quickly.
I think on strike is Damit Disana.
I think the captain who is on strike.
Damit Disana, the skipper.
Just see the power of the bowling. There's an absolute steal. That's on the mistake by the wicketkeeper Richard. At the moment, he's behind the stumps.
Quinton Talliard bowling his second over. Once again bowling brilliantly, Quinton Talliard. And that's the end of the first over of the second skin. 11 runs on the board. 5 runs from that first over.
Yeah, the infusion of resources to upgrade the facilities here. UPro with the vision of Manish Kishore has been quite rewarding for Ceylon Indo-Cricket Association. The Sri Lanka delegate to the World Indo-Cricket Federation, Hiran Dimel, who is the technical director of SICA. Under pressure, Sri Lanka A is not playing the required game at the moment. So Simon King is bowling at the moment. Decent strike, all right, from the skipper.
4 runs for Danguda. This time Mohammad Irfan is the down and up to perfection to the side net, gets 2 more runs.
Yeah, they had a problem handling the pace of Quintin. So he's going big now, Damit. That's the best way he wants to play. 2 strikes of 4 in this over. Some consolation. Mohammad Irfan tried one shot too many in this over.
Scoring 10 runs in the last 3 deliveries, Arida. They gave away 5 with that dismissal.
Easy catch there for Zain Hartley. It's probably a question of going for the big numbers, but you run a huge risk, Laksesi, if you play like that.
So 10 runs on the board, 1 dismissal in this skin so far after 2 overs. Henrik van Vuren to bowl the third over of the second skin.
I don't think it's him who is going to bowl.
They have changed the bowl. I think it's
Yeah.
Robert Cherry, the skipper. And that will be the second dismissal. Just backing up a way too much Damita Disanayaka. And New Zealand, they did the rest. So -5 once again. So after doing some good work in the previous over, 2 fours and the double, they have messed it up big time with the 2 dismissals, back-to-back dismissals. Going to be a third dismissal, Haritha. Just losing the plot here. Mohammad Irfan and Damit Disanayaka. The skipper holding the hat-trick ball to be skipper of Sri Lanka.
He got him. Robert did the somersault too. That's great. Very good.
Needs some good reflexes, isn't it? It was hit really hard.
Big hands. Close the cap very well in time.
4 dismissals in this over. 4 dismissals on the trot, and look at the figures of Robert Shearer. 6 for -28. The skipper turning the heat up in this third day of the Masters World Series 2024. Absolutely brilliant. Not giving the batter any room. So finally some runs off that over. 2 runs to end the third over of the second skin, around -8. They were in a very good position halfway through the second over, but the end of the third over, the second skin, they have gone into the red zone, -8.
This guy, Robert, that could be the best figure. 6 for -26 in the tournament so far.
And I think even during the whole year of Indo cricket that we had, I think the best was 5 wickets. I don't think anyone took 6 wickets, isn't it? So now Henrik van Vuren, Mohammad Irfan, unnecessary there. There was no need to look back at the umpire. Just had to finish his run.
Very good sense of play by the New Zealanders. Being professional and being amateur, that's one instance to show a vast gulf between the two teams.
Next side.
That's down the leg side.
Next side. You want to reball it?
Off the line at the moment.
on
So
7.
welcome runs for Sri Lanka with that strike from Damit Dissanayake. It's straight back to the back net, and he managed to get the 7 runs. Good strike. Damit Dissanayake, a decent effort, 26 runs from him.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
Referee. Play.
Aman Sohail and Avdeep Punjal for Sri Lanka A.
One.
Using his feet and getting some bet on it, getting that single to begin the account for this third skin.
Yeah, this Avdeep Munjal is a great promoter of Indo cricket in the UAE with his brother. These two may have played together a long time, so there'll be a lot of understanding.
And about the Munjal brothers, we talked a lot about them during the Club World Series a few months ago.
Zayn Hartley is the bowler. See, this is a much better approach to playing spin. Mind you, New Zealand are in danger of being wrapped up in goal within the session.
And that's the first dismissal. Miscommunication between the two batters. Aman Sohail going for the run. Navdeep Munjal is not interested. And either talking about spinners, someone that you mentioned quite a lot of time in the last few years, Nishan Peer is getting that opportunity and bowling.
See, I always thought we saw him in the National Super League matches. He was the bowler who was able to spin the ball, and with his height, he gets that bounce. See, I bowl the same off spin. I know what he can do with it. Mind you, I'm looking forward to him being a batter too. He can bat. He has to be sensible. Okay, back with the cricket and another chance of a run out. We were talking about the understanding, which has been not seen now twice in 2 overs. New Zealand have this game wrapped up by the third skin now. Simon King. Keeping ball in line with the wicket. Batters do all the mistakes now.
Side.
It's a 12 dismissals so far in this Sri Lanka innings. A loud no from the Punjal to Aman Sohail. They wouldn't want to give away another run-out dismissal to New Zealand. Once again, straight to the field in the front court.
No rest of please. 4.
So they've created a third ball situation as well. 2 overs done in the third skin. Just 5 runs on the board, -3 in this skin.
Runners and fielders. Third ball score
And
change.
the wicket keeper,
Third ball.
Richard, forced to bowl the third over of the third skin. Adrian Fong will take over the keeping duties.
Please ready. Ready more. Play.
And Aman Sohail making use of that loose delivery. 4 runs added. They have to make use of all these loose deliveries that they'll get. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Good comeback from Richard Frost.
It's how well and how quickly you react to situations that makes the difference. He is one of the
Runners and fielders. Third
players
ball
who
score
doesn't
change.
run but walk
Third ball.
into his delivery.
That's a direct hit.
And out.
And the umpire thinks the batter made his ground. So
It
no
was
run
right
added.
under his eyes, so he's in the best position to decide.
Richard to Aman Sohail, another dot delivery. So after going for 4 runs in that first delivery, Richard Foss has made a good comeback in this third over of the third skin. Another opportunity, almost another dismissal, but Aman Sohail putting out the dive.
At least they've got into the positive aspect of play. When it comes to the final analysis, you want to just discuss that you have got better, you have not done too many mistakes.
Ready.
So Adrian Fong to bowl his second over.
Play.
8 runs from that first Fong over for Sri Lanka A. Trying to be a bit creative there, Aman Sohail.
See, around 600 tourists for this tournament over 10 days, and there's a lot of sports tourism. I wonder whether the Ministry of Sports, the Ministry of Tourism, Ministry of Media, whether they are interested in a tournament of this nature, whether they are aware. With the facility now available, many other international tournaments may be organized, and I'm sure Manish Kishore and Iran Demel will be keen to use their influence and get tournaments going.
Next side. The rebound
As I
please.
did have the third main tournament of the year in Sri Lanka when it comes to Indo cricket.
The second time a world event is being hosted by Sri Lanka. It happened 20 years before at this same venue. The Open World Cup it was. It was at this court that Sri Lanka lost to Australia in a tight game. And some of the players who played for the host nation are involved in this tournament for various teams.
I remember quite clearly watching that game live on the television.
So the third quarter so far is the best.
And Aman Sohail takes charge and hits it straight down the court. 3 runs.
So that completes the third skin with the total now on 20. 12 for the third pair.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදේව. නානාකාරද?
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව.
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද? මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න.
පොස් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි. මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකඩිල්ල.
හනික වරල්ලා ආසියන්තරාවට හුනංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ. ජොබ්ලස් ඩග්ලස්.
So the last pair for Sri Lanka A, Chamara Guruge and Mohammad Fardan. Mohammad Fardan is also a very active member of UAE Indo Cricket, Masters Indo Cricket. Very passionate with the game. Zain Hartley, the first over for the last pair. So much of hesitation. Finally the run was made.
Zain Hartley bowling his second over. The left arm spinner. Brilliantly flighted up delivery from Zain Hartley.
Yeah, I like his variations. I saw Abhishek from India, who was a right arm leg spinner who created a lot of zip. Direct hit would have made a big difference. It was not a safe collection by the keeper too. Over number 13 completed. Just a couple of runs for the last pair for Sri Lanka A. They would be happy to get to 40 from here.
They're just 8 runs after the first 2 skins and 12 added by the third skin. 12 dismissals so far. Henrik Van Vuren to finish his spell of 2 overs. Oh, in fact, they have changed it once again. They're giving the ball to Michael Lodunsky. Player missed there, Michael Lodunsky. All a great first over. Just 3 runs and managed to get 1 dismissal for his team.
Play.
Change of sides for him. He's now round the wicket.
And just like that, the first dismissal of the 4th skin arrives through Michael Lodunsky.
Bit unlucky. Bottom inside edge onto the wicket. It has been a long, hard task for Asela Patirana, Sri Lanka's former Indo cricket captain and now long time serving national coach. Between him, Manish Kishore and Hiran Demel, this tournament is pivoting. A lot of planning. And the media part with Ravin De Silva and his team.
Brilliant. Michael Dorunski just beating Mohammad Fardan with pure pace there.
Yeah, it's the recreation part against the professional part that we are seeing at the moment.
Michael Dorunski, no problem whatsoever to disturb the woodwork of Mohammad Fardan. This time plays with a straighter bat and manages to get back on ball, Mohammad Fardan.
South Africa, meanwhile, against UAE, notched up 85 runs at the moment into the last skin. The sheer pace with which he's bowling is a treat to watch, actually. 17 now with 2 overs remaining.
Hopefully, with the tournament going on for a lot more days, we will see some good numbers when it comes to the crowd. Because he's absolutely entertaining cricket, isn't it? Had the entertaining stuff, fast moving stuff throughout the 32 overs of the game. And if someone came in and watched that final of the Club World Series or the England Asia Cup final, they definitely wouldn't want to miss the action here because it was absolutely phenomenal. Hendrik Van Uren beating Mohammad Fardan once again. One more delivery to go in this penultimate over of Sri Lanka. There's 20 runs on the board, 0 on the board for this final skin. Needed a direct hit there. Would have been another -5 for Sri Lanka, but luckily for them, he missed it. 1 run added. 21 runs on the board with 1 over to go.
Most of them are playing off the back foot. You seldom get them playing on the front foot. One of the reasons is that the New Zealand bowlers are very, very cunning, just short of good length, and with that extra speed, you get an idea that the batters are late on the shot. So Richard forced for the final over.
Goes behind the wicket this time. Mohammad Fardan with the late cut. 5 deliveries to go, 22 runs on the board. A shortish delivery, and that will be another -5. Mohammad Fardan taking up way too much, and Chamra was never prepared to take that run.
He should have gone for the run.
As a fast-moving game, isn't it? There's no room for you to think about whether I should take the run or not. It's not outdoor cricket. Even in outdoor cricket, you can't do that.
You should take that chance because if he's late on the return, or if he's wavered on the return, see their mindset of going over. This is what happens in recreational sport. Usually it is possible. But in this competitive sport, you're nowhere there. Von Buren has been safe as the back stumper, guarding the back of the net, back of the court. Near flawless display on the field.
Almost another one, and had a shy at the stumps as well in the 9 strikers end. 2 runs at it.
At topic of fielding, 5 catches for the Sri Lanka captain, Dhananjay De Silva. Off the same bowler, and it has happened before in Test cricket.
I think at least 3 or 4 of those 5 chances were very sharp takes, Haritha. Never easy.
So -6 for the last skin, and the total is 14 for Sri Lanka A, who are batting first in this first game of the third day of this Masters World Series. They started off with a lot of mistakes, and New Zealand were very good on target, bowling, fielding, and applying the pressure.
Sri Lanka A just never got going in this innings. Damit Dissanayake, the skipper, tried to hit away some big strokes, managed to connect some of them as well, but those 4 dismissals on the trot in that skin clearly played a huge part. So that's the end of the first innings. Just 14 runs. New Zealand over 35s. Just 15 runs to get in the 16 overs.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
Mommy, mommy, pretty please, will you tell me this? What is it that's on my face? Hello everyone! Now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Kokopalooza on POTV.
In Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move, for a festive family meal, to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
So the reply from New Zealand, the over 35 game between Sri Lanka A and New Zealand on court 4 here, the first game on day 3 of this Masters World Series 2024. Will they look for 100 runs? Let's see, what's your take?
Yeah, they'll definitely look for a lot of runs out of there because they're certainly capable batters, very capable batters against the inexperienced bowlers of Sri Lanka A. Damit Dissanayake, Shane Hartley and Henrik van Vuren, the first skin for New Zealand.
So the skipper bringing himself on to bowl the first over, try to put some pressure. Let's see whether his response is worthwhile.
Either that difference which you mentioned between the two sides, it's quite evident on the way that they back up the non-striker and how they dive while taking that quick single straight away, quite evident. This is a professional side from New Zealand.
They're very energetic. They play a very hard game back home. That's why I say if Indo cricket gets going in neighboring India, and India is a vast country, there's a lot of resources, the awareness is there, men and women, boys and girls are getting interested. Within the next 10 years, they get people like Shah Rukh Khan, like Sachin Tendulkar involved in that aspect with brand ambassadors. See, Pakistan, Afghanistan and Bangladesh are not involved in Indo cricket. But with constant Asian cricket in India, there's a possibility that those countries will also come on board.
Exactly, Haritha. And talking about increasing the interest on the game, I'm talking about outdoor cricket. Now, for IPL, they have actually introduced a scheme as a match fee from next season onwards. So, along with the amount that they get from the auction, they'll also get a match fee of 7.5 lakhs per match.
Per team or per player?
Per player.
Where did you get that information?
I think it was announced just last evening. Officially, it was announced. And Abhishek with a direct hit to get that first dismissal for Sri Lanka. Good work from the backcourt by Abhishek. Good collection. Clean throw towards the stumps. Hendrik van Vuren not pleased about himself with that effort.
Jump. Second over. He's bowling with a lot of control, Guruge. Good to see that. So typical Indo cricket, down and up. Excellent to see the response.
Want to come.
Been a well-directed over from Guruge.
The over score, please. Over.
So 8 after 2 overs for New Zealand openers or New Zealand first skin. Yeah, I'm looking at, the first time I'm mentioning that, I'm looking at this game being introduced into Commonwealth Games because most of the countries that are big in Indo cricket are in the Commonwealth family. Australia, England, New Zealand, Sri Lanka, India. And with it, if some of the other nations get interested, in the Commonwealth, Canada,
South Africa as well. South Africa, yeah.
I don't think South Africa is in the Commonwealth. Are they in the Commonwealth? Yeah, they are in the Commonwealth.
think so,
They are in the
because,
Commonwealth. Oh, yeah.
If I'm
South
not
Africa.
wrong, Akani Simbini was the gold medal
Okay.
winner.
Okay. They are. I missed that yesterday when I was discussing it. So, you see, the markets are there, the investors are there, and the organizations are there. And I was talking about Scotland and Wales coming on board then.
Side.
Fardhan goes down leg side. Pretty energetic individual, Mohammad Fardhan. Good ambassador for Indo cricket.
So the first skin already on 14, Aridha. No issues whatsoever except for that directed dismissal. Have been very, very calculated. These two batters, Shane Hartley and Henrik van Vuren, not taking any unnecessary risks.
Over, score please. Over.
We were looking at 100 runs. That's 25 per each squin. In 6 balls, if they can get to 20 with the dismissal taken into account, they'll be on course to get there. Interesting to see whether that's the way they go. Ravdeep Munjal bowled in the last over for the first skinners. See, in Indo cricket, there's a lot to learn for the Sri Lankans. These visiting teams bring in a top level of backup staff, especially in the medical front. You got the medics, the trainers. I was told that somebody in the New Zealand coaching setup has had a stroke yesterday. I suppose recovering. It's unconfirmed, but Paul, who was commentating with us, who had been a former men's coach for New Zealand for a long time, had mentioned something of that nature. So wish him a speedy recovery if that is the case. See, those aspects, I'm sure a few medical institutions are kept on standby.
Final ball.
So you see that all that is happening in this segment.
Reball please.
Goes down leg side, and will there be a reball? Looks like yes. 22. They get to 25. Oh,
Reball please.
already 24. Munjal, what are you doing? 2 extra deliveries. Reballs.
Yeah, the Munjal was a decent over until the 2 extras.
Exactly.
2 extra deliveries.
2. End over. Next prepare please.
They got that target that we were talking. They would probably look at with those 2 runs. And 26 at the end of the first skin.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතය විඳින්න. අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න.
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? spicing up boring lunches with HD food videos, riding a slow tuk while catching a super fast HD race. Now stop thinking. With SLT-MOBITEL Aviator Prime, get 45 GB of high-speed HD videos with no speed restrictions, voice calls and SMS for 1,555 rupees per month. Activate today.
කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
උඹට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන උඹ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා. අතෑරම්.
So Quinton, Taliad and Simon King, the two batters for New Zealand. Simon King on strike, Mohammad Irfan, the bowler for Sri Lanka A. Once again, some good running, good communication between the two batters. 2 runs added quite easily, 4 runs off the first 2 deliveries. They're already 16 runs in front, New Zealand, in this over 35s game against Sri Lanka A. And Abhishek, he got the directed try. There was hesitation from Quinton Taliad. If he did take off from the word go, he would have made his ground. But Abhishek, once again, his second direct hit.
The cardinal rule is never run on a misfield. No, but in indoor cricket, you can't do that. Got to take the chance. They will go for the skin points too, so it will be a comprehensive victory. Having scored 94, South Africa are making heavy inroads against UAE in that game on the adjoining court over 45s.
Now Quinton Taliad was ball watching, almost gave another dismissal.
Look at that steal. This is what I say. We've seen that with the England Sri Lanka A. We've seen South Africa do that in the senior categories or masters.
So just one run of that first row after the dismissal in the second skin. 27 runs on the board.
You expect Sri Lanka A to capitalize on this. Twice they had a good. They didn't end up properly at the end of the skin. Let's hope that there'll be a change of application on their part for this second skin. They're a lot better side than the 14 that is reflected in their score.
Mathila to bowl the second over of the second skin. Almost a return chance. Did well to get a hand on it, Mathila.
Mathila Dumiduheva is the regular keeper. Mohammad Fardan is now doing that job.
Simon King back on strike. Tough hesitation there, but they managed to sneak towards that single. Quinton Talliard struggling a bit, not getting the timing right, not getting it right while going for the runs. Now this time much better. Now slowly building up some confidence after that dismissal, Quinton Talliard.
That's their ability. They'll know their mistake and do the cover-up work to the required extent very quickly. I think the Open Tournament Masters, not Masters, the Indo Open Tournament is also coming up next year.
Only 6 overs ball.
34. 7 runs off that last over. Mathila, not a particularly bad over from him. Chamara Guruge, they want to just put some pressure on this second skin. The third over for them.
And that's brilliantly done. Sohail getting that direct hit. So another run out dismissal. The third one, the third direct hit.
Third over. And yes, bang. He bowled a very tight first over to Chamara. It's reflected in the figures of 2 for -3.
And Haritha, I talked about the Mercantile Sevens earlier. And there was actually a place where the world of Indo cricket and Mercantile Sevens connected a bit. If you remember Aaron Joshua, who played for State Asia, he actually won the Best Player Award in the Shield segment, playing for Mosan.
Really? Where was he playing for?
Mosan, the company that won the Shield segment.
Didn't somebody say that he played for Air Force?
Yeah, he played for Air Force as well. And we saw him during the ICL as well, playing for one of the teams.
Very rare that he would lose direction. Chamara Guruge, 2 for 3. 35 to New Zealand. They'll be looking to get at least 10 runs in this over.
And these two going away 2 dismissals, 9 runs on the board. Talliard and King both getting dismissed in this skin. And here's Abhishek to bowl the last over of the second skin.
Abhishek Dalal. Good recovery on the part of Damit.
That's a play and a miss. Quinton Talliard trying to get bat on ball and missing it completely. Third ball situation created by Abhishek. Let's see what Abhishek can do against Quinton Talliard in this third ball situation. And he plays it delicately. Quinton Talliard getting that run.
They're trying to play it safe. They don't want another dismissal. Good containing over in the end to end the second skin. They made the 14 to a total of 40. So that was a fair bit of containment as far as Sri Lanka is concerned.
කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
උඹ මට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන උඹ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතෑරම්බා. A win-win situation my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ.
මම ගජමෑන්. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙලට.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලට ටකරන් ෂීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ වෙවුලන්නේ තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රැයට කැමර තියන්න.
රැට කෑමක් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරෙන්. උඹ ඔකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි කෑ ගන්නේ?
Michael Dodunski takes strike first from the start of the third skin. With him is Richard Forst, now on strike. So Aman Sohail is bowling.
And Haritha drifting a bit away from Indo cricket once again. The Sri Lanka under 18 sevens team. They are playing the Asian under 18 sevens championship and they managed to.
You mean in Kathmandu?
Yeah, no, not in Kathmandu. That's in a senior team. That's a senior team.
Senior team.
This is in Malaysia. The under
Okay,
18
Malaysia,
side.
Malaysia.
Captain Ravi Shankar Silva of St. Peter's College, and yesterday they managed to hold on to a historical draw against Hong Kong, 17 points all in the sevens
Really?
arena. Yeah, they managed to draw that encounter and they have a very good chance of qualifying for the finals. They have to wait and see Hong Kong. If Hong Kong manages to beat Chinese Taipei by more than 25 points, then they'll go through. But if they do not, then Sri Lanka will go through the finals. Great performance from the youngsters. I think there are 3 from St. Peter's, 3 from Isipatana, 2 from Royal, 2 from Wesley, and there's 1 from DS Senanak as well.
And two selected boys couldn't go for various reasons, was it?
Ashan Altaf couldn't go because of an injury.
Somebody else also couldn't go.
Yes, I think Disas from Royal
Disas,
College.
yes.
Disas was unable to go. We talk a lot about how good the schools rugby scene in Sri Lanka is, and the boys have gone and they have proved it.
See, we all know that the schools rugby scene is very big, but I think it has to be fine-tuned a little bit. Dalok will be very happy because they've been investing hugely on schools rugby. The skipper is all over the place, Damit.
Change direction. Change direction. Play. No ball. Last two. You caught the direction. Here and then come. Last two. Oh, he said this line. Come in. Oh, batsman also.
I think the umpire couldn't pick up the change of sides, so he ruled a no ball.
That was a good delivery from Lamit Dissanayake, beating Richard Foss completely.
Yeah, a lively individual in his batting and his bowling. It's just that the consistency was not maintained right through. Matila Dumiduheva is the keeper. Hey, this is a revealing aspect of his bowling that we are seeing now.
It was a good over from Lamit Dissanayake, but this pair, they continue to pile up the runs. 17 runs in the first 2 overs. Michael Dodunski and Richard Foss, 57 runs on the board.
Two overs, 17. That's a way forward. Michael Dodunski, who bowled very well too, picked up wickets. He's now leading, having made 12. Mohammad Fardan. You can see it's a safe option that these two batters have taken without trying to hit too much. They have secured the skin. They are well in front. Straight back. I have just said that. And that man Abhishek, the ball is following him everywhere. And he's been flawless on the field so far. Moved into the catch very well. So Mohammad Fardan, he'll be happy with that. Mohammad Fardan gets another wicket thanks to Mohammad Irfan's brilliant hit at the non-striker's wicket. Great work. Safe pickup. Brilliant return. So Mohammad Fardan has picked up 2 wickets in this over.
And they've on 17 when this over began, Haritha. Now they're back to 11 after the 2 dismissals.
Yeah, the 11th over, a ball remaining. Total is 11 for the skin.
Coming round. Play.
Richard Forst is on minus zone.
Great over. Brilliantly bowled by Mohammad Fardan. And Haritha, the update from the other court, South Africa scoring 94 and UAE under all sorts of pressure, just 14 runs on the board on the third skin now. They had a -9 skin in the second one. So South Africa, dominant performance against UAE.
Yeah, if I remember right, there was a -35 in a game yesterday. So here's Matila Dubinduheva getting ready to bowl with Mohammad Fardan keeping wickets for him.
Madison fielders, third ball score change. Third ball.
If they effect another dismissal, this would be an interesting skin.
Dismissal will actually give them the chance to win this skin, Haritha.
Yeah, that's what I was hinting at.
They scored 12, now New Zealand on 15, 2 deliveries to go. Will most probably play it safe now, New Zealand.
Final ball.
Credit to Sri Lanka A for restricting New Zealand with some purposeful play after that first spin. Well fielded off his own bowling to end the third skin, and they just got ahead of the 14 they made earlier, scoring 15-55 after 3 skins against the 14 made by Sri Lanka A.
හිතට දැනෙන movies ඕන තරම්. පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න HD channel රසක්. Smart විදිහට TV බලන්නත් ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලා ගන්න. Rewind කරන option එක සමගින් SLT-MOBITEL Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment. Data, talk, text, and get super fast with Anytime Combo. Reload 555 or use the Self-Care app to activate today. SLT-MOBITEL, the connection.
Abhishek getting ready to bowl. First ball down leg side to the fourth pair. Adrian Fong is at the non-striker's end. Robert Cherry, the skipper, is on strike.
Present fielder, third ball score change. Third ball.
Abhishek Dalal bowled a brilliant first over, but this time loses his bearings. Abhishek Dalal gives away 2 extra runs with the wide delivery. Rob Sherry, the skipper who managed to get 6 dismissals in his 2 overs, batting with Adrian Fong. Well batted once again. So 8 runs from that first over of the final skin, 63 runs on the board for New Zealand.
No ball. Too high.
So Munjal starts off with a no ball. They were very energetic with the bowling and fielding, but you can't say the same thing with their batting in this match for New Zealand.
At the start, Haritha, we were expecting them to go hard and go get around 100 runs, but just 69 on the board at the moment. 15 deliveries to go.
Final ball.
2 more runs added. Last delivery of the 14th over coming up. Oh, that's a blind miss. Good end to his second over of the Munjal. 2 more overs to go, and New Zealand well on their way to make it a clean sweep in this encounter.
Back to the very base.
Aman Sohail to finish his spell. 7 runs from his first over.
Present fielder, third ball score change. Third ball.
After scoring 26 in the first skin, the next 2 they couldn't get past 20. So this is an opportunity for them to improve on the 26 made in the first skin.
Final ball. 1 to 1. One run. And over.
They've played safe. They got through very quickly. Aman Sohail didn't pick up a wicket, but was not very expensive either. Mohammad Irfan will bowl the last over because of 1 for 1. 24 off the skin with 6 balls remaining. Better delivery, better delivery. Could have been bowled. The best skin so far for New Zealand.
Final ball.
Even with 2 dismissals, they have scored 28 runs.
They'll end up there.
And over.
So comprehensive win for New Zealand. They won all skins, and 83 is what they made. Short of what we predicted, but you must give credit to Sri Lanka A. They played very well in skins 2 and 3.
Exactly. Sri Lanka A almost won that skin. The direct hits from Abhishek in the earlier skins of New Zealand. We saw the first one. Here's the second one.
Thank you.
And then this one from Aman Sohail. Good take from Abhishek once again. He excelled as a fielder for Sri Lanka in this encounter. Sri Lanka A. Abhishek Dalal. New Zealand over 35s 83, Sri Lanka A over 35s 14. They win by 69 runs.
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට අතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජයේ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවාකට කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට ආවා.
මට ඉලක්කයල්ල නොදෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙඩි තිබ්බා. ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගියා.
කවුද ගෙදරින්?
හිතට දැනෙන මූවීස් ඕන තරම්. පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න HD channel රසක්. ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්නත් ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලා ගන්න. රිවයින්ඩ් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් SLT-MOBITEL TV, the best on demand entertainment. Data, talk, text, and get super fast with Anytime Combo. Reload 555 or use the Self-Care app to activate today. SLT-MOBITEL, the connection. Really sulu pasu karimin ewana pandu kana වැරෙන් එල්ල කරන පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතු සමගි. එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL TV, the best on demand entertainment.
ඕන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලාගන්න රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL TV the best on demand entertainment
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT-MOBITEL Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදේව නානාකාරද
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න
පොස් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකට
හනික වරල්ලා ආසියන්තරාවට හුනංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ ජොබ්ලස් ඩග්ලස්
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
Mommy, mommy, pretty please, will you tell me this? What is it that's on my face? Hello everyone! Now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Kokopalooza on Pure TV.
Pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න.
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? Spicing up boring lunches with HD food videos. Riding a slow tuk while catching a super fast HD race. Now stop thinking. With SLT-MOBITEL Aviator Prime, get 45 GB of high-speed HD videos with no speed restrictions, voice calls and SMS for 1,555 rupees per month. Activate today.
කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
බොමඩ පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන ඔබ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතෑරම්බා
A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ.
මම ගජමෑන් මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලට ටකරන් ෂීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ වෙවුලන්නේ තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රැට කැමර තියන්න.
රැට කෑමක් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරෙන්. උඹ ඔකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි කෑ ගන්නේ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද?
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Kicked over the top. The Will Jordan. Cooper floats it long.
Hello and welcome back to court number 4 at UPro Australia, the third day's play, match number 2 in the Masters World Series 2024. India versus South Africa. Ladies over 30. Putting to bat India. And the first ball is wide on the offside. Clote. Second wayward delivery. Rose Clote.
And the first dismissal, South Africa getting that first dismissal. Miscommunication, clear miscommunication between the two batters. A lot of hesitation there, a lot of nose. So the score moves back to the red zone, -1 for India ladies over 30.
Michelle, no mistake behind the stumps. Aritri Mitra, who is the regular wicketkeeper of the side, opening the batting with Jyoti Chandrasekhar.
2 runs.
We were talking about the popularity of the game. See, these are very early days for the Indian ladies. But the fact that they've been able to get a team lined up. So the awareness part is slowly building up in all aspects. Especially in a country like India, where there's so much opportunities. The ladies coming in is a big one. End of the first over, 1 for India.
Thank you.
Yeah, the region is watching what people like Harmanpreet Kaur, Smriti Mandhana, Deepti Sharma, what they would do.
Right.
Angela Wonderwersen is the back stumper. Melanie Jacobs is bowling the second over. Although the score card says Angela is bowling, I think that's not correct.
Third ball situation created by Mel Jacobs. Jyoti Chandrasekhar under immense pressure. Next bat on ball and manages to steal that single.
Last ball. 1 to go.
Sri Lanka ladies and the New Zealand ladies are locked in battle in the adjoining court number 3.
Jyoti Chandrasekhar too late to go for that run. Here's the replay. Aritri Mitra straight away going for the run, but Jyoti hesitated a bit and ultimately was well short of her ground.
It's a lack of awareness, a lack of knowing exactly how this game is played.
48.
The fraction of a second makes the difference.
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies.
Christy Ramsden.
48.
Christy Ramsden rather. So, the captain for South Africa ladies made sure the correction was made that Melanie Jacobs' name was inserted as the second over.
So that's the awareness part of it. Thankful to her.
Arithri Mitra trying to use her feet and missing it completely. Is that a wide delivery? Yes, it is. 2 runs, extra runs are given away. Christy Ramsden.
They may have played outdoor cricket, but this is a different ball game altogether.
One run.
This pair were nowhere near, but they've been given some very good instructions, and I think for what I've seen in these 2.5 overs, they are a different entity altogether. Very good, well done. See, using their feet, getting to the pitch of the ball, running quickly. Yes, there are instances where they will be found wanting, but their application has changed a lot, Laksasi. That's well done to the Indian ladies.
Using their experience to good effect and improving their game, evolving with the opportunities that they get. And brilliant once again, really good from Arithri and Jyoti. 2 more runs added.
Lost ball. 1 to go.
Mind you, this South African ladies, they are a very competitive unit.
One out. 1+1 2.
Good running once again from Arithri and Jyoti. 2 more runs added. So good over, 11 runs from that third over of the first skin. 10 runs on the board for India.
In fairness to them, if they get 60 runs at an average of 15, that will be very good for them. Sustaining this ability is what matters.
30. Thank you.
Angela is now bordering, that's right. Your ability to respond quickly and turn back is also a skill in Indo cricket.
And all that good work from the last over undone by this mistake. It went straight to the fielder, but they decided to go for the run anyway. Arithri and Jyoti.
See, the moment the ball is hit straight, that's when you say no.
And just like that, the 10 runs from the previous over completely removed from the scorecard for India. South Africa, they hit back and they hit back hard.
This is what I saw the other day. See the change of tactics from Angela. Keeping the ball in the right areas. Changing the pace. The length. Definitely not the direction.
One run. First ball.
So the last ball remaining in the first skin.
No ball. Over. Ball.
So the end of the first 4 overs coming up now. Reball because of that no ball. That's some consolation for the Indian ladies. They did well, did most of the work undone, but end up with 5 after 4 overs.
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Tripped over the top. The Will Jordan. Cooper floats it long and right. Karevi inside. Validity down. It's the Nation from Kirky Morrison, who will stroll in.
So the second pair, Pooja Jain and Kasturi Kolte. Kasturi is on strike. Amy is getting ready to bowl. They will make Pooja struggle.
Side.
Watch her bat. She's a very powerful striker, but not a very effective mover. And Bathgate has provided a little bit of inspiration with 2 poor deliveries.
And Haritha, the news from the other coach, Sri Lanka struggling big time against New Zealand. Minus 15 in the second skin.
Runs. Over.
Two runs to end that first over of the second skin. 13 runs on the board.
4 runs came over extras.
What is his name? Thank you. Play.
Nikki Di Carvalho, the skipper for South Africa. Won't be signaled as a delivery down the leg side. Third ball situation Nikki, the skipper. Can she force another dismissal here? Straight back, and that will be the dismissal. Brilliantly done. Well collected by Angela van de Westhuizen.
See, you can see that this lady doesn't understand the game as it goes around. She will just put bat to ball, won't try to play it to an area where they can complete the run. It's the learning curve. She'll learn over a period of time. If she's still interested to be involved, she'll learn. But for now, against a team like South Africa,
almost another one. A direct hit would have been the second dismissal of the over.
See, the way she's batting, she won't even start for a run. That's the problem.
Almost disturbed the leg stump. End of the sixth over, the second over of the skin.
You must feel for a partner, Kasturi. She's a much better player, and because there's hardly any assistance for her game from her partner, that will always create problems for the team too, not only for the individual. Elmari Kabadi affects a dismissal straight away.
It was the elbow situation. They had to run, and very well done. South Africa continuing to chip away with the dismissals. New Zealand doing the same thing on the other court. -24 for Sri Lanka. And tries to go for a powerful strike. Pooja. Almost another one. It's one run. 6 on the board. 4 deliveries to go in this third over of the second skin. Tries to use her feet, and that's a dismissal.
I remember her being dismissed in the same way, stumped yesterday, lost her balance, didn't come back.
Losing her balance completely, Kasturi Kolte. And Pooja taking that get start to steal a run. A direct hit would have been another dismissal.
The back stumper didn't realize that Pooja was down the track.
That's well played, and almost another one. You can see how energetic these South African ladies are on the field. Last delivery of the seventh over. Elmari goes for a big swing, Pooja, and they will get that run. 2 runs added.
Maybe she lacks skill, but she doesn't lack energy. So Pooja. Maybe a year later, I would like to see her a much improved player.
Michelle Homan to bowl the last over of the second skin.
These South African ladies are very benevolent. Majority of the scores has been from extras.
Swing and a miss.
He doesn't come onto the front foot and play. So it's just a question of
well, best to get to the non-strikers and 2 runs added.
She's trying to learn hard with every match.
Down and up. Well played by Kasturi.
She's a lot more accomplished. She knows. If she got a good partner, I'm telling you, she would have had a decent run. That was Kasturi's fault. The fielder was close to her. She completely missed out on it. You were just focused on running. That is because you don't trust your partner, I suppose.
And there was no need either. Not a terrible situation as well. Just lets it go quite casually.
So you can see she's been guided by the people outside the net. And sometimes you would know what's actually being told.
I probably asked her to just keep the 2 balls out and end the skin. That's exactly that. So end of the second skin, 3 runs from it. 8 runs on the board for India.
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට අතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජයේ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවාකට කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට ආවා.
මට ඉලක්කයක් නොදෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙන්න දීපා. ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගියා.
කවුද ගෙදරින්?
Thank you. Time. Thank you. Play.
Amy Bathgate, the new bowler for South Africa, starts off with a wide. Driven down the court. Is that a dismissal? Yes, it is. Shalia just backing up way too much. Was driven straight back to the bowler. The fielder on the back net almost made a mess out of it, but managed to get it done.
So this is Vanmati.
Two dismissals in the first over, Haritha. Things continue to get bad for India.
So Vishalakshi Prakash and Vanmati Veeraputiran.
Now that's another dismissal. Hat-trick. On a hat-trick, South Africa. Amy Bathgate. There's the replay.
Yes, just tip the bail.
Two runs. First ball. Side. Over.
So the first over, Amy, 3 for -1. That is because she also bowled on either side of the wicket. So Angela now gets ready to bowl. Over number 10 this is. Third skin for the Indian ladies.
-9 on the board in this third skin. And that will be another dismissal. It's a procession of dismissals at the moment. In this things just going from bad to worse. With each passing delivery, they continue to just gift away dismissals to South Africa.
Last warning, we cannot do that. Wasting the time. Please come back.
So similar situations in both the courts, Haritha. Sri Lanka -22, India -6. The neighbours just not getting it right against two very professional sides in New Zealand and South Africa.
See, no footwork. They are trying to play away from their body. Most of the time you will miss it.
+1, 2. Over. One money. It is your responsibility to find the way, not to interfere in the players.
Both batters are in the red zone. Angela 3 for -8. Well, now Jacobs back to the attack. Melanie Jacobs. It's a question of surviving. It's not a question of trying to make runs. That's the instruction. Try to get to know how to play the game.
Good side.
In between, you'll get some runs like that. These are the generation of players that will inspire ladies Indo cricket in India. So the authorities will be very thankful to them for coming forward.
Back of the hand throw from Angela, but is unable to get the aim right. Mel Jacobs all set to finish this over. 2 deliveries to go. It's up in there, almost another chance in the front court. Yeah, on 0 once again. Anmati on -11, Vishal Lakshmi on 3. So another dot delivery. Third ball situation created to end the over. 1 over to go in the third skin.
Football.
Christy Ramsden bowling a second over, and that will be a wide. Had some issues with her directions even in the earlier over.
At least if they get out of the red zone and then help their team. Yeah, the instructions are very clear. Just survive. Survive the 24 deliveries.
Third ball. Two more balls to go. Last two.
Great work on the part of the keeper, Michel.
Last delivery of the third skin coming up. -2 on the board. The total -10 in this skin. There's a defensive stroke to end the third skin. -10 from it. -2 on the board for India.
The agony for the third skinners is over.
එතර දැරෙන මූවීස් ඕන තරම්. පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලාගන්න HD channel රසක්. ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්නත් ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලාගන්න. රිවයින්ඩ් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් SLT-MOBITEL Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
Data, talk, text, and get super fast with any.
So the best batting pair in my mind, Disha Patel and Reshma Shetty for India for the last skin.
Thank you. Play.
The skipper is on strike. Michel.
2 runs.
That's the first dismissal of this skin, and skipper Disha Patel asking Reshma Shetty to call a bit louder while going for the run. And most probably the better batting duo in this Indian lineup. But the communication aspect just not clicking at the moment. Almost another dismissal.
See, there is intent there. They run with purpose. They play the ball with a lot more technique required in Indo cricket. Let's see whether they could get out of this red zone and be worthwhile opponents.
2 runs. Last ball. One run. Over. Thank you.
From the first couple of overs that we've seen, or first over that we've seen, they are intent in giving India a little bit of respectability without being in the red zone all along. But comprehensive all-round performance on the field or on court by South Africa ladies.
Almost manages to touch it off the rebound, off the top net. 2 runs added. 3 runs added rather. 4 runs on the board. These two trying to give the team some respectability, and Reshma Shetty does exactly that. Finds the back net. 7 runs. The first of the day, I think.
If you are in India, enjoy this. The best probably you would see from your countrywomen. Well struck.
Side.
Yeah, the skipper says use your feet to get to the pitch of the ball. It's good that it ricocheted off the wicket, otherwise there would have been a possibility of a run out if it went to the back stumper.
So 70 runs on the board after 2 overs. Great work from Disha and Reshma. Reshma, of course, scoring the bulk of the runs, 14. Sri Lanka on the other court, they finally got a positive skin. The third skin scoring 6 runs after they had scored just minus 15 and minus 12 in the first 2 skins. There's Rose Cloyde.
Side.
That's down the leg side.
Some respectability, yes.
Full toss, Reshma plays it away towards the leg side, finds the net. 2 runs.
So the consolidation is good. 21 in the skin now.
If they bowl well in the last skin, Haritha, and if they continue to bat in the same way without giving away in dismissals, there's a good chance that they can maybe, just maybe, get a skin point in this encounter.
Couple of runs to end that third over in the last skin. Total is 21, 23 to the skin. Rashma Shetty and Disha Patel making the Indian ladies proud again. So the last over to be bowled by Elmari. Kawadi picked up 2 wickets before this. Almost caught.
Last 3. Ball. One run, follow the crease.
That's an important run. The wicket keeper couldn't collect it cleanly, but the Indian skipper was always waiting for that chance to cross over without conceding a third ball situation. The last ball of the inning. She goes big and she gets it through. Disha Patel has done the almost impossible. To get over 30, this is a skin that India ladies would think would get 32 runs. That is very good indeed. Disha Patel 13, Rashma Shetty 19. We said that this was the best batting pair and they did so in style.
Even after they scored 32, they have only 30. That shows how disappointing the earlier 3 skins were and how much they lacked the experience needed. These two, Disha Patel and Rashma Shetty, doing an amazing job for India.
It was always a question of opportunities missed and dismissals affected by the South African ladies. The pressure was sensational. Most of these ladies were just being introduced into the sport and against a side that were very competitive and very experienced. Always had a situation until the last pair came in.
Data, talk, text, and get super fast with Anytime Combo. Reload 555 or use the Self-Care app to activate today. SLT-MOBITEL, the connection.
පිරිසුළු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ල කරන පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතෝ සමගි.
එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL Pure TV. The best on demand entertainment.
With this quick and exciting.
Garitri Mitra. She's the regular keeper. She's bowling the first over. Amy, but getting South Africa away with the bat. And Ross Clote starts her campaign with the bat.
Side. Want to go?
So not a particularly eventful first over. 9 of the 10 of the first. Arithri Mitra pick up a position behind the stumps. The second over will be bowled by Vishalakshi Prakash.
The side. Play.
The lack of pace in the deliveries.
South Africa is doing it quite easily at the moment. Vishalakshi 10 runs from this over, 10 from the earlier over as well. That's a loose delivery again. Unable to get the direction right over the area to pitch. Taking her time, had to take her time. It was really slow from Vishalakshi. Ross Clote adding 2 runs. End of the second over, 24 runs on the board for South Africa. India just scoring 30 runs. New Zealand on the other hand, have managed to keep Sri Lanka for just -9.
Ready?
So her batting partner Vanmati Viruputiran is now bowling immediately after Vishalakshi Prakash. This could be a huge total that India are looking at the way it's going.
And Haider, news from Gaul, Sri Lanka just 2 wickets away from registering a clean sweep against New Zealand. Now, this will be a huge win because it will be a win by an innings and most probably 200 plus runs. Nishan Peer is taking a 5-wicket haul. Took 3 in the first innings, a debut to remember.
The end of the third over, 32. Rose Clote has been the major contributor with 21. Here's Pooja Jain for her first over. For Coach Suraj with the Indian ladies, so much patience needed to make sure that these ladies learn the trick of the trade. Couple of balls remaining. 40 runs on the board. Big effort on the part of the Indian skipper to hold on to the catch. The safe fielder generally was well away from her. Great effort. So they'll scamper through for that single to end the first skin for these two. Batted extremely well. Amy and Ross making 44 runs for South Africa.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT-MOBITEL Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data බන් ලැතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න
As
Reshma Shetty called upon to bowl the 5th over. The second skin for South Africa.
Reshma Shetty did brilliantly as a batter in that last skin. Herself and skipper Disha scoring 32.
So Nikki Cavallo, the South Africa ladies skipper, is at the non-striker's end, having crossed over. The other end is Christine Remsder.
.47 runs already. Reshma Shetty to Ramsden, and Ramsden cuts it away quite easily. This is just the second game on the score for the day 3 of the Masters World Series 2024. We have 5 more games coming your way live from this court. That's a loose delivery.
That is out.
Unlikely dismissal. Unexpected as it would be, it's very welcome for the Indian ladies to inspire them after that pretty effective first skin for the South African ladies. Christine was run out. So if a much more vigilant Kasturi was able to send the ball into the bowler's end, there could have been another run out of Christine.
Reshma Shetty proving to be a good all-rounder for India. Batted well, now bowling decently. Plays the stroke towards the leg side easily. The skipper for South Africa, Nikki D. Carvalho. End of that over. Good one for India. 3 runs and a dismissal. Not the best of starts for the second skin. Jyoti Chandrasekhar to bowl the next over of the second skin. Nikki D. Carvalho on strike. 47 runs on the board, already 17 runs ahead. South Africa over 30. Missed it, but they managed to steal a leg by. "48 runs on the board, 4 runs in the second skin so far of India. They want to keep their best bowlers for that last skin. 32 runs they have to defend to get that skin point. Getting a skin point against South Africa will be a huge boost for the Indian ladies.
Actually, the over that the South African ladies will have to be careful about. There's a little bit of turn in her bowling. Very well flighted. So far she's managed to keep the ball with a decent line and length directed at the batter. So Nikki back on strike.
Two runs. Two runs. Over.
Nine of the over. Six of the over, correction.
Play.
So Vanmati getting ready to bowl.
Fielders, hurry up.
So 2 good overs from India to start this second skin. Loud appeal from the Indian ladies, but the umpire says no.
Very excited after making that direct hit, Rashma.
Vanmati to Christine Ramsden. Super play enemies, so has been a decent skin for India with the ball in hand. Asking some good questions from the South African batters. The duo unable to get things right at the moment. Cards it away, almost a dismissal there. Needed a direct hit. A direct hit would have been close. 2 runs added. Playing that cut stroke to perfection there. Christine Ramsden. Gives it somewhere, and he goes down the court. The skipper for South Africa, Nikki Di Carvalho. 5 runs added, finds the back net.
Skipper Disha would be disappointed. She was diving and the ball travelled under her body.
Goes for the down and up this time.
2 runs. Over.
So end of the third over, 66 runs on the board for South Africa. Last over of the second skin coming up. There's Pooja Jain.
Play.
Wide delivery to begin proceedings for Pooja, and they'll have to re-bowl that. It's a full toss, drives it down the court, and brilliantly done by the skipper Disha Patel. One-handed grab and dislodges the bells on the 9 strikers end quite easily. Christine Ramsden, no chance to get back.
The second dismissal of Christine short of the crease. Very agile Indian skipper. Very attacking sort of individual. Difficult to be captain with a side that is struggling in batting, bowling and fielding. She is the outstanding individual. She is under some duress. The medical attention will be forthcoming for her.
Please quickly.
This is what I was talking about. You get the other support services for the game, not only the players, the coaches, the trainers, the medical staff, first aid. As tournament organizers, hospitals will have to be put on standby, dedicated for the event. The ambulance staff, all that comes into play.
To go.
Short deliveries. There's another dismissal. No. Christine Ramsden almost giving away another one. So Pooja Jain bowling the last over of this second skin.
Good pickup and direct hit by Kasturi. One of the better players in this Indian team.
Kasturi, Disha and Reshma, the three best players we can say of this Indian side. They'll have to do. They'll have to work really hard to make sure they get at least one result in their favour in this tournament. That's on the leg side. Have to re-bowl that straight away. Christine Ramsden asking for the extra delivery.
Last to go.
It's a full toss straight to Disha Patel. They won't take that risk again.
Last ball.
Last delivery of the second skin coming up. 25 runs from the skin. Steal a run in the last delivery of the second skin. So 26 runs from the skin, 7 runs on the board for South Africa.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
So Kasturi getting ready to bowl.
Play.
Melanie Jacobs. Is out there with Elmari Kawadi. Usually a safe over for the Indian ladies.
A dot to begin with, and 2 runs in the second delivery of the over. Yes, the down and up to the offside. 2 more runs added. And the story from the other court, New Zealand 62 the second skin. Sri Lanka making just -9 after the end of all their skins. 2 positive skins there for Sri Lanka, 6 and 13 in the third and fourth skins. Kasturi. That's a short delivery using a feet and getting some bat on it, and that's a cardinal error in the field for India, gifting away extra runs. Here it is, South Africa. Just making use of the extra runs that they're getting. 77 runs on the board. Lakshi. 14 runs given away in her previous over. Now the Indian skipper would probably want to end these loose overs before the last skin, because they have a good chance of getting that skin point in the last one. Will probably keep herself, Reshma and Kasturi most probably to bowl 1 over each in that last skin. And that's hit powerfully down the court. Short delivery, just hammered it straight back. 7 runs to Elmari. This time goes for that little cut shot to get 2 runs. So Melanie and Elmari doing a good job. 18 runs after 9 deliveries in this third skin. Down and up to the offside.
2 runs.
The runs coming in easy for South Africa at the moment. 20 runs. Last delivery of the second over of the third skin coming up.
They have done well to get well over 100 runs, Lakshiti. Finally, that over is completed with a wide down leg side, 22 to the skin, and Vishalakshmi conceding 29 runs in the 2 overs bowled.
Bowler.
She's bowling Kasturi for the second over. So there won't be an over left for her. You must keep your focus and your inspiration going on right through. You must understand the mentality of the South African ladies, the batters, because the ball is not coming in very quickly so far. It will be a different story when the skipper Disha Patel is bowling. You got to wait and play the shot. So 100 on the board for South Africa ladies.
Last ball.
31 runs in the skin so far. 1 delivery to go in the third over. Down and up as easy as it gets for Melanie.
The last over coming up, possibility of improving on the 44 made in the first innings, first skin rather. So the wicket keeper If I remember right, she bowled the first over. Aritri Mitra.
Plays it delicately towards the offside, and they get 2 runs easily. 5 deliveries to go in the third skin. Tries to go big, unable to find the connection she was looking for. Probably wanted it to go a bit straighter. 3 runs added. Short delivery and very well played. So they're getting the 2s quite comfortably, this pair, Melanie and Elmari. Not taking any unwanted risks, just getting the 2s, playing those down and ups, and the cut shots quite effectively. Runs added. Last delivery coming up. 42 runs from the skin. Melanie 19, Elmari 23. Very well done. End of the third skin. 44 runs. They equal that first skin effort. So coming up next, we have the fourth skin. The competitive skin that we were talking about. This will be close.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදේව.
නානයක්කාරද? ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව.
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද? මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න.
පොත් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි. මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකටිල්ල.
හනික වරල්ලා ආසියන්තරාවට හුනංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ. ජොබ්ලස් ඩග්ලස්.
So Michelle and Angela will be the last pair for the South African ladies. The Indian skipper Disha Patel bowls first of 2 overs, trying to curtail the batters and try to get a skin point for her team. Pooja Jain is the back stumper. 6.
Straight away.
She'll put the Indian skipper under pressure. You can see some big hitting over the first couple of overs, I can tell you.
Straight away, showing her intentions there, Homan. Two more runs, 3 runs added rather. 10 runs already in the first 3 deliveries that are showing that they are up for the task, South Africa. The last skin dismissals, that's what India needs, at least in the next few deliveries. They need a dismissal, plays it safe.
2 dot balls and 10 runs of the next 2. There'll be a hold up. The scoreboard is not functioning with the match official. all other specially purpose-built arenas, the score board also will be not in a makeshift fashion. It will be very well fixed. Okay. That to do with the connection.
Two deliveries to go. Drives it powerfully down the court this time. Homan. Michelle Homan adding some useful runs in this first over straight away, putting the Indian skipper under pressure. 13 runs from the first over so far. One delivery to go. 20 runs. They need 20 more runs in this skin to get that skin point. Is this the dismissal? No. Very well done. Michelle sending back Angela. The right call. First over done. 13 runs on the board.
See, 3 dot deliveries, but the other 3 went for 13. That's how attacking the South African ladies would be. And Michelle Haman in particular has shown that she is willing to take the attack to the bowlers. Jyoti Chandrasekhar, important aspect for her to make sure that there won't be so it's the spin that could cause a few problems for Michelle, because with Disha Patel's pace, she was able to get onto the front foot and hammer the ball down the court. Okay. So Homan using her feet to get to the pitch of the ball. I thought she would go for a big strike. No. They made the required runs needed to get to this 33.
Jyoti bowling to Angela. That's struck powerfully down the court. Exactly what they needed early in the second over. 4 runs. 18 on the board. They need a dismissal, India. They need a dismissal desperately.
You can't bowl full and then not get hit down the court. And they are advancing quickly to get to the pitch of the ball. There, like that.
They're appealing India.
To give it out.
Yeah, they have got it. They have forced that first dismissal. Very well taken by the skipper.
Very good. Was it? I'm waiting to see. Was it Disha or was it Kasturi who held on to the catch?
It'll be interesting to see who managed to do that. They have 3 fielders in the back court. Harita. Direct hits, but she was well in. 3 runs added. 16. 1 delivery to go. They're halfway there, South Africa.
This will be a very interesting battle. I can tell you that. So she's effected 1 dismissal and she effect another. Yes.
That's poor.
That
poor delivery.
should have been taken.
Yeah, exactly.
The skipper should have actually looked at the net to see before she turned. Because the moment you see that the batter is advancing, you turn.
Yeah, there was no point in trying to get that fancy catch.
No. Easier said here because she's been very competitive. South Africa have done enough to win this skin, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, 23, even after dismissal, 23 in the first 2 overs. Can skipper Disha Patel maybe force a dismissal here and maybe pull things back a little bit? Is this the chance? He said the dismissal, no.
It had to be a direct hit.
They needed a direct hit, India. Almost got that breakthrough in the first delivery. That's the replay. (24). Just 9 more runs needed. Brilliant running, good running from Michelle and Angela.
Angela ran to the danger end, having made contact.
This is good. This is brilliant from the final skin batters for South Africa. They continue to chip away. They continue to put the loose deliveries away as well. Three deliveries to go in this penultimate over. Short delivery. Plays the down and up to perfection, Angela.
Last to go.
They need a dismissal in this over, in the remaining 2 deliveries, India, to have at least some hope.
The dismissal is there.
Skipper Disha Patel gets that dismissal I was talking about.
You must give credit to the Indian skipper for the sheer perseverance. They wanted to just close it up, but that was a good catch.
Last delivery of the 15th over. Plays that late cut, Michelle. So 26, last over of the game, last over of the 4th skin. They need 6 runs, South Africa.
They'll close it up within the first half of the over, I'll tell you that much.
Yes, Reshma. Easy pickings for Michelle. A full toss and she played the down and up quite easily to the leg side. Just 4 needed, 5 deliveries to go. Another down and up. 2 runs. (31), 4 deliveries to go. 32 the number from India. 33 is the number for South Africa to win this skin. Even 32 is enough because South Africa won the previous skin. Easy. Very easy for South Africa. Just getting the job done in a composed manner. 3 deliveries to go.
Interesting to see whether they would cross over in this delivery or play the next 2 down, or maybe play 1 down. Missed the catch, was it?
I think it was off the bounce, I think.
So comprehensive victory there for South Africa now.
Yeah, just need to block this next delivery, and the skin will be there, so it will be a clean sweep. Meanwhile, on the other court, Sri Lanka giving a good fight in the last skin. They scored 13, but New Zealand on -3 at the moment. I think in the penultimate over as well. That's the last delivery. So that's it. It's a clean sweep for South Africa against India. India tried hard, made 32 in the last skin, and South Africa, they end with 37. It's a no ball as well. So 151 runs on the board, Haritha.
See, what happens is that too many people were up on the front court. They didn't realize that. The sheer experience of playing Indo cricket shown even in that last delivery. And congratulations to the South African ladies. They played very well. But for that last skin, India had a chance to be competitive. And it never happened that way. Right through the game, there were missed opportunities. There were a few that came their way for India. But South Africa knew exactly what they were doing. And a controlled reply, especially in that last skin where they needed 30 plus. They made it happen over the first 2 overs, and the conclusion was never going to be in any doubt.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
Mommy, mommy, pretty please, will you tell me this? What is it that's on my face? Hello everyone! Now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Kokopalooza on POTV.
In Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න.
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? Spicing up boring lunches with HD food videos. Riding a slow tuk while catching a super fast HD race. Now stop thinking. With SLT-MOBITEL Aviator Prime, get 45 GB of high-speed HD videos with no speed restrictions, voice calls and SMS for 1,555 rupees per month. Activate today.
කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
උඹට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන උඹ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතෑරම්බා.
A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකෙ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ
මම ගජමෑන්. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙලට.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. Like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලෙට ටකරන් ෂීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ වෙවුලන්නේ දාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රෑට කැමර තියන්න.
රෑට කෑමත් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරෙන්. උඹ ඔකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි කෑ ගන්නේ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද?
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Tipped over the top. The will sorted. Cooper takes it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennox Town. It's the exit from Becky Harrison. We will stroll in.
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට අතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජයේ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවාකට කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට
මට ඉලක්කයක් නොදෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙඩි තිබ්බා. ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගියා?
කවුද ගෙදරින්?
එතන දැනෙන මූවීස් ඕන තරම්.
පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න HD channel රසක්.
ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්න ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලාගන්න රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් SLT-MOBITEL TV, the best on demand entertainment.
Data, talk, text, and get super fast with Anytime Combo. Reload 555 or use the Self-Care app to activate today. SLT-MOBITEL, the connection.
විනිසුරු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ල කරන පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතු සමගින්
එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL TV, the best on demand entertainment. ඕන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලාගන්න රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome SLT-MOBITEL Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදේව. නානකාරද?
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව.
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද? මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න.
කොස් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි. මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකඩිල්ල.
හනික වරල්ලා ආසියන්තරාවට හුනංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ. ජොබ්ලස් ඩග්ලස්.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
It's number 3 on day 3. The game between Australia and South Africa over 55. The Australians are batting. Won the toss.
Both these teams are unbeaten in the tournament so far. 2 games, 2 wins.
So this could be a real cracker of a game. Oaks is back stumper. First over. Dismissal. Was that a good catch?
I found the outside edge. South Africa, they strike.
So Cohen is the keeper. Skipper Kass is bowling. Good start he has given. So Jason getting through for that single.
A ball. You didn't need to. It's part of your run through uncredited. Two balls remaining.
See the temperature of this game already risen. It'll be a very competitive match, I'll tell you. As you say, to stay unbeaten at the end of the game. Pretty energetic as he gets off the mark. Paul. Good with the ball too in the previous game that I saw.
A good quick running from the first skin batters for South Africa.
Chance of a run out. The second dismissal. He just kept running. As he made contact. So Jason Nicol
Ball on strike, please.
2 dismissals already for Australia. Great start from William Cass, the South African skipper. Did the highest age group in the Masters World Series 2024.
And Warren Kanema, the new bowler for South Africa.
The Rugby Championships. That's where the rivalry is always there. Cricket is there.
Yeah, all the South African teams probably watched the game after the day ended yesterday and celebrated the win for South Africa against Argentina.
One score.
Great stuff. We are live from Court 4 of UPro Austrasia. This is the third game for the day. Big strike missed. Just out of the reach of the big burly Anton van Dijk.
Warren Kanmeyer, 5 runs from his over so far. The second one of the first skin. 2 dismissals in that first over. Tries to play that down and up and manages to play it to the
Warren Kanmeyer. Bundle of energy himself.
3 runs on the board. Good bowling from Kanmeyer. Play and a miss.
Another good pick-up and broke the stumps. Cohen, the wicket-keeper. Stanton Cohen. The adjoining court, the over 55 game between Sri Lanka and New Zealand. At the moment. Big strike. Big one. Paul making it work for Australia. Back stumper is Nishant Mendis, is with the cabin crew of the National Courier. Wonderful all-rounder from the Southern Province.
South Africa getting things back in order after that second over where they scored 13 runs, 7 in the last delivery. And to bowl the next over for South Africa, it's Denzel Williams.
Batsman, you're on the wrong ends. Batsman, you're on the wrong ends. It's the over, you've got to swap.
So the 2 shorties bowling one after the other for South Africa. Full toss. Paul. Quick into action. We will probably want to go at least 20 and over. 20 skin rather. The ball travelling quickly to the fielder there. Oh, it's a Kumar. Girohari. Good dot ball. Pretty energetic. Wonderful game this is going to be. Every ball energetic. Every second energetic. The moment the ball is missed, you could see the activity, not to concede the extra run.
Last ball.
I'm sure the South Africans and the Australians must be enjoying their stay. They are joining venue. Susan Bandar is bowling, the banker. He's involved with a lot of Masters outdoor cricket too. Kapila Shantapriya couldn't hold on to the catch. Played a lot of cricket. He's in the airline logistics sector. Good to see these people still involved. New Zealand has got off to a good start. They are on 19 in that first skin. 19 here too after 3 overs for Australia. After the double strike, 2 dismissals, they've come back somewhat booming.
Play ball, please.
Paul Bohm is 21. But Jason Nicol is in the minus area. Dandika Veerasekara, who is the coach of Sri Lanka over 55. Very keen indoor cricket, outdoor cricket coach. Here's Cohen bowling the 4th over. Stanton Cohen kept wickets. So Williams is behind the stumps at the moment.
Cohen took a sharp take in that very first delivery of the game, and here's the dismissal they were looking for. Another one. There was a little silent period for South Africa after the first over, but here they are, another dismissal. Back to 15 now, Australia.
The ball went slowly to Rian Wanton. No problem sending it to Williams, and Denzel Williams did the rest. Paul Bohm was run out. Three dismissals for the first pair for Australia.
3 balls.
They still struggle to get to 20. Big recovery. Superb return from the wicketkeeper.
2 balls.
JP Oakes. Jean Paul, I would believe.
2. Last ball.
Sean Paul Dumini. The name comes to me.
Last ball.
Stanton Cohen. 1 for -1 at the moment.
Leg side.
Goes down leg side. So the 20 achieved with the ball remaining because of the re-ball that is possible in this last over.
Last delivery of the first skin coming up for Australia. 20 runs on the board. Will they try to get some runs or just defend it? Yeah, they get the down and up right to the offside. 2 runs taken, 22 after the first skin for Australia.
Mommy, mommy, pretty please, will you tell me this? What is it that's on my face? Hello everyone! Now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Kokopalooza on POTV.
Minutes remaining, fielders. 30 minutes remaining. Play ball, please.
The second skin for Australia. Wayne Turner and Ted Hempstead.
Anton Van Dijk goes down leg side. First over for him. So he'll have to be careful. So Wayne Turner crosses over. Ted Hempstead now on strike. See if they manage to go without a dismissal. Interesting to see how many runs they'll put on the board. New Zealand have got off to a tremendous start. 46 in that first skin against Sri Lanka. Over 55 game.
On that court, Haritha, it's the two teams who are yet to register a single win. Both the teams lost their games against Australia and South Africa. So it's really important for both those teams to get that win. But at the moment, New Zealand with the upper hand, a clear upper hand.
Getting ready to bowl for South Africa is Rian Wantonda. You go right arm round the wicket. The joining court, Kapila Shantapriya left arm. He's getting ready to bowl. He was a decent wicket keeper that I remember in softball cricket. Sports-minded individual, great promoter.
Outside.
As I said earlier, he's in the airline logistics sector, holding a top job. That's well struck by Hempstead, yes, off the net, missed by Oakes. That's 4. Australia getting hold of the situation after 3 dismissals. They play so much of cricket over the years, Masters cricket. They know how to get out of tight situations. Both teams, I believe. Good pickup, chance of run out, gone. Very good forward court play.
These two, they were scoring runs quite easily, and South Africa needed that.
Yeah, he took a start when Turner went too far down. Point of no return. Having considered the 4, to pick up that wicket was a good response from South Africa too.
Halfway through the second skin, 17 runs on the board for Australia, 39 the total. And JP Oakes to bowl the 7th over.
Skipper William Cars in an offensive position, forward court. That's well played. That's well played. It was not very quickly delivered, but Hempstead waited on it.
Leg side.
They want to cut down on those freebies.
Two.
With 9 balls remaining, they've got to a very good position. I said if they go without a dismissal, this pair will be very offensive. Hit the back net.
Ripple.
3 runs.
Two. That's ball.
50 on the board for Australia. See the energy. Australia, South Africa, New Zealand in action on the adjoining courts. These are the 3 best teams as far as skill, agility, and the attacking sort of play that is needed for Indo cricket. 7 completed 52.
Kumar Giridhari to bowl the last over of the second skin. 30 runs after 1 dismissal. Now if these two can get through this over without any dismissals, it's fair to say they'll most probably get to somewhere around 38 or 40.
So Kumar Giridhari with the last over for the second pair. Ted Hempstead 19 has outscored Wayne Turner, who's been dismissed once.
Two. Side. Reball.
These two, the second pair, have given Australia the ascendancy in this contest so far. Lasantha Pereira is bowling in the adjoining court. Been involved in Indo cricket for a long time. He's played in Masters World Cups, few of them. Plays a lot of Masters cricket too.
Off the side net, back to the field, the back net. Let's get Giridhari again. 2 deliveries to go, and just to beat him. They try to steal a single. There was no need for that. -5. The score moves back to 31.
Great pickup and a even better throw from Rian Vantona. Direct hit at the non-striker's wicket. Yeah, they could have batted through those last 2 deliveries.
Ted Hempstead, the batter to get dismissed. Last delivery of the second skin, counting off 53 runs on the board. 31 in the skin. Will they get some runs or will just settle with a defensive stroke? Plays the down and up. Adds 2 more runs. 33. That's where they end up with in the second skin.
Dismissal And the adjoining court, the Sri Lanka over-55s are happy.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න.
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? Spicing up boring lunches with HD
proceedings for Australia. Pretty unlucky. The batter dismissed his Michael, but he got to feel for it. Great work by Cohen. The ball just ballooning off the boot of the fielder on the onside. Williams, I thought it was straight to the wicket keeper. Good touch there from Darcy. The early dismissal would make Australia work a little bit cautiously over the first couple of overs in this skin. Very nearly hit the stumps. It was not intentional. Plenty happening. Holzberger pretty aggressive at the moment. Michael Gorka.
On track going wide. On track going wide. As ball.
Yet to get out of the red zone.
Ball.
Few deliveries going down leg side. I'm sure he wouldn't be too happy. Anton Van Dijk. Bit erratic at the moment.
Play ball. Two.
Rian Van Tender with his second over. Brilliant effort front court by Swanta. Affects another dismissal, but New Zealand into the third skin are 64 against Sri Lanka. That's the adjoining court number 3. 65 here in the third skin for Australia over 55 against South Africa. Rian Van Tonder into his second over. Off the net, it comes straight to Cohen, and that's another dismissal. Darcy is the one dismissed. Cohen has been very effective behind the stumps. Held on to a catch, 2 run-outs that I remember. Total 160. So the score has been reduced because of constant dismissals. Michael Goitka leg side. Gets one down leg side. Last ball. Went under has 2 for 10 in his bowling. Directed could have been another opportunity. Both batters over bowled. In a lot of hesitation as the pickup was made by Kumar. Oh, plenty happening now. 10 overs completed, 62. Australia 55. They may probably get to 80, 85. But they'll have to play without making too many mistakes from now on. Label, please. Is Cohen bowling? So very well struck by Michael Goick. Yeah, went over fielder's body. Getting back the confidence. These two are now looking to play some shots. All 3 stumps exposed. That's making room for himself to play on the offside. Nine balls remaining. If they can get to 25, they'll be happy for the third skinners. They'll be helped by some loose deliveries too. Well fielded, well fielded. Both batters on the same side. Cohen missed it. Chance of a dismissal averted. Unlucky South Africans. Excellent work on the part of Rian van Tonder. Darcy plays and misses. He's tired. Another dismissal for the Sri Lankans.
Third ball.
New Zealand have made a formidable 70 at the moment.
Third ball.
.73 here for Australia. The last over for the third skin just about to begin. Getting ready to bowl is Cohen. JP Cohen, who is the regular keeper. Williams is at the position at the moment. Neatly played. Michael is happy to give the strike over to Darcy. He would play some big shots.
Plan missed that time. 4 deliveries to go in the third skin. 19 runs so far. 22, 33 and 19. 4 deliveries. Can they get to somewhere around 23, 25 maybe in the remaining 4 deliveries? Also a little sweep stroke. An appeal from the closing fielders.
Brilliant effort. Brilliant effort. Oh, Rian van Tonder is a bundle of energy. either side of the wicket. Third ball.
Can they make this a dot delivery? South Africa. Stanton. It's it down
he
the
got a
court.
maximum out of that one. Michael Holzberger.
Exactly what they needed, Haritha, in the last few deliveries of the skin.
Oaks couldn't reach it.
2 deliveries to go. Short delivery, and he gets the down and up, and they will get the extra delivery as well. It's a no ball from Stanton Cohen.
Height.
Cohen probably feeling the pressure of that stroke from Darcy in the previous delivery. Oh, this time almost a chance. I think he managed to find the outside edge, Haritha, but went away from the keeper. Never receive those chances standing so close.
I don't think they'll attempt anything in this particular delivery. They were given the opportunity to collect a couple. So that's a big skin for Australia. 32, that third skin. 87 in the total.
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? Spicing up boring lunches with HD food videos. Riding a slow tuk while catching a super fast HD race. Now stop thinking. With SLT-MOBITEL Aviator Prime, get 45 GB of high-speed HD videos with no speed restrictions, voice calls and SMS for 1,555 rupees per month. Activate today.
කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
උඹට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන උඹ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
Umpire for Australia is Trevor Hart, the skipper. And Steph Tomarini at the non-striker's end. Denzel Williams with his second over. Good energy, good energy. Australia put under pressure in the first skin, have recovered well. Darcy Holzberger, who made 20 in the third skin, helped them to get to 32. So 2 skins of over 30. Following the 22 in the first skin because of the 2 dismissals. It's given Australia a sense of respectability.
Skipper Trevor Hart getting that run. Steph Tomarini now on strike for South Australia. 94. It's been really good to get to that triple digit mark here. Australia. 3 more overs to go in the last skin. And it's Kumar Girdhar to bowl the 14th over.
Label, please.
Plenty of interest in the cricket now. This is where you collect your points, establish your positions, eventually look for your qualification to the final. came of Williams. Now the Australian last player is playing with increasing authority. Oh, the skipper is run out. That's good work. One thunder once again. He's been everywhere. Great work on the part of Williams. Just tapped the ball in.
The sharp fielding in the front court from Williams rather. Yes, Gidari, and that's another dismissal. Straight to his defense.
Fantastic over from Kumar.
Kumar, bowler with a bit of a slingy action.
Yeah, the Australian captain has been dismissed twice. Now see, the last skin is on a minus.
Girdhari, he hurries up the batsman brilliantly with his bowling. A bit quicker than most of the other bowlers from South Africa.
3 for -6. All of a sudden, the game has turned on its head.
Plays it away nicely this time, the skipper, Trevor Hart. 2 runs added, 2 more to go in the final skin. 87 runs on the board, they're back to 0 now.
I like to see the fight back. They can still get to 100 of the next 12 balls. They need to get only 13.
And talking about fight back, Shahida, Sri Lanka against New Zealand, they conceded 48 in the first skin. But after that, just 18 and 15 in the next 2 skins. A good comeback. Now they'll want to close it up well in the last skin. Almost another chance.
For this over 55, they don't get too many chances to play. A few of them have played in the Masters World Cup, but for them to be pitted against some of the top teams in the sport and be competitive, that is what it's all about.
Third ball, batters, third ball. Third ball, batters, third ball. Third ball.
Susan Bandar is one of the most agile individuals in that team.
Two balls. Two balls. Three. Last ball.
Oaks had to go down quickly. Prevented the boundary but couldn't keep it away from the back net on the side. That's good cricket. That's good cricket.
Over ball.
Last over coming up, 8 runs from the third over, 95 on the board. And it's the skipper William Kaas to bowl the last over. If I'm not wrong, he bowled his first over in the first skin, Haritha. Took 2 wickets.
William Kanamea was a little bit expensive. They'll work to get to 100 without much fuss. 3 runs off the first delivery. Captain to captain. Plenty to play for. It's a mind game.
Leg side. Reball. Taken.
So that's the 100.
100
Those
up.
sort of deliveries will be called upon to be rebowled.
Leg side.
again, and that will be another extra delivery given away to Australia. William Cast just not getting his line right in this last over.
Trying a little bit hard for the dismissal.
Finds inside edge. Luckily away from the stumps. 1 run added.
They've done well. The last 3 balls, if they can get 6 runs, it will be a sizable total.
Down and up and 2 runs quite easily.
94. Now that's an imposing total for New Zealand.
Plays it away and plays it away. Unfortunately, the fielding effort, the fielding in the front court has been exceptional from South Africa, and they get another dismissal, another run out. Last delivery coming up, the score back to 100.
Yeah, Rian Van Tonder has been very good. So has been the story with Anton van Dijk as far as the collection and returns concerned.
They get 2 runs, and that will be the end of the innings for Australia. 102 runs on the board, 23, 22, 33, 32 and 15 in the last skin.
They'll be a little bit disappointed with that 15 because they looked a lot better than that. And credit to South Africa for being competitive right through and containing the Aussies to the lowest skin in that last one. Having won the toss and electing to bat, there were a few early dismissals for the Australians, but they never kept out of the game, always being very competitive. There were a few unforced errors, very good fielding efforts that created dismissals at regular intervals, but in between there were some big shots played like in that fashion, and always coming in. Another dismissal for the Sri Lankans in the adjoining court.
කවුද මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තත් කොහොම තියෙද?
උඹ මට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන උඹ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතෑරම්බා.
A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ.
මම ගජමෑන්. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලෙට ටකරන් සීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ වෙවුලන්නේ. තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රැට කැමර තියන්න.
රැට කෑමත් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරෙන්. උඹ ඔකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි ඒ කෑ ගන්නේ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද?
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Kicked over the top. The Will Jordan. Cooper points it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennox Town. It's destination from Kirky Morrison, who will stroll in.
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට අතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජයේ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවාකට කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට ආවා.
මට ඉලක්කයල්ල නොදෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙඩි දීපා. ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගියා.
කවුද ගෙදරින්?
හිතට හිතට දැනෙන මූවීස් ඕන තරම්.
පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලාගන්න HD channel රසක්.
ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්නත් ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලාගන්න. රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් SLT-MOBITEL TV, the best on demand entertainment.
I have this covered, boss. Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. I have the entire lineup. Would you like it? Yeah, coach gave me the whole rundown. Full score sheet.
Welcome back. 103 runs needed for South Africa on court 4. Third game on day 3 of the Masters World Series 2024. Darcy will bowl the first over. And first ball dismissal of Denzel Williams. Good response. Take a look at this. Took the edge and no question. Thought that was Wayne Turner. Front court on the offside made the difference. Darcy did well with the bat. He made 20. So with the first ball dismissal, he's put the pressure right back on their opponents. Meanwhile, 98 the victory target for Sri Lanka on the adjoining court against New Zealand. Over 55 games concurrent here at Talwatugoda. Another dismissal. So 2 dismissals in the first over. The batter dismissed is the other opener, Stanton Cohen. Both batters have been dismissed, and it's a fantastic start for Australia. Stuttered a little bit despite the fact that 102 runs scored, but they hit back very firmly. -10 at the moment, South Africa. Paul Baum is the wicket keeper.
3 balls.
So Susan Bandara has opened with Kapila Shantapriya for Sri Lanka, the adjoining court.
Redford. Last ball.
-15 at the moment. 3 dismissals in the first over.
Australia straight away with the upper hand in this game. They made that they made to that 100-run mark, and then straight away in the first skin itself, 3 dismissals. The first row itself, 3 dismissals. Plays away the down and up, and finally some runs off the bat for South Africa to end the first over, -13.
Darcy Holzberger, 20 runs when he batted under difficult circumstances, and then the first over picking up 3 wickets.
All sorted, yeah, mate. All sorted. Play ball, please.
Jensen Nicol with the second over. Susan Bandara run out. That's at the adjoining court.
side.
Nickel goes down leg side. Tomarini is a back stumper for Australia. Paul Bohm is keeping wickets. Denzel Williams on strike. Very good bowling. The pressure is straight up. Second run out for Susan Bandara.
Not out. Third ball, batters, third ball. Third ball.
Jason Nicol
Third ball.
bowling another tight over for Australia.
One to go. Last ball.
Stanton Cohen. He needs to support his cause. Bandara caught. That's his third dismissal in this over. Sri Lanka in further trouble. -11 at the moment. No ball called by the umpire. That ends the second over. -6 for South Africa.
Now this first skin still unable to get the score out of the red zone. 22, that's the skin target. But at the moment with just 2 overs to go, that looks like a long way away from South Africa. Denzel Williams and Stanton Cohen. There's Wayne Turner to bowl the next turn. Oh, that's brilliant from Wayne Turner. Right in between Denzel Williams' defense. This time gets bat on ball and they take a
Yet
quick
another
single.
run out by New Zealand, and again the batter dismissed is Susan Bandara. Brilliant fielding by New Zealand has put Sri Lanka under tremendous pressure. That's on the adjoining court. Here on court 4, 2 unbeaten teams looking for the ascendancy, and the team from down under has done very well at the moment. Tomarini went a long way to make sure that things are comfortable.
2 left, 2 balls.
Good fielding.
1.
Kept it away from the net.
Last ball. 1 to go. Over ball.
Susan Bandara, more dismissals than runs scored.
Yeah, I got 26.
Sri Lanka, a pathetic -25 in the first skin. So third over completed, and South Africa have got on to the positive side, but they've only one on the board.
Last over of the first skin coming up. Ted Hempstead to bowl that last over. South Africa, they need some big efforts in the remaining skins to get this total. 22 is the second lowest skin total from Australia, and they'll walk away with a point with that total as well. So South Africa, they need something special here. They need to make sure that they don't lose any more wickets in this last over of the first skin. It's down the leg side.
Reball.
Ted Hempstead is the bowler.
Reball taken.
They have asked for the extra delivery. 3 runs.
Brilliant work up front. Denzel Williams run out. Take a look at that. Paul, no mistake as it was tapped into his gloves by Jason Nicola, I thought. The Australians are absolutely choking the South Africans.
No. Not through his motion.
One more. Denzel Williams caught. He's doing everything correct at the moment.
They couldn't afford to make this happen, Haritha. They were back to the plus side at the start of this over, but now after 3 deliveries in the last over, they're back to -7. Disappointing from Denzel and Stanton.
Jason Nicol, very effective front court. Chance of run out? No, he's through.
Denzel manages to get back, needed a better throw there. Last 2 deliveries of the first skin coming up.
The ball was swept back by Jason, or Ted Hempstead rather.
Last ball, 1 to go. Last ball. Over ball.
Straight back
Fielders have 30 minutes
into the fielder's hands.
Fielders have 30 minutes remaining. 30
Denzel
minutes.
Williams dismissed off the last delivery. Well caught by
30
Tomarini.
minutes remaining. 30 on the clock.
Ted Hempstead, 3 for -10. Excellent work from him.
Batters ready, fielders ready. Play please.
So the start of the second skin.
Leg side.
Paul Baum is bowling at the moment.
JP Hawks and Kumar Girdhari, the 2 batters in the second skin for South Africa.
Girdhari, who picked up 3 wickets and was quite an effective bowler in the latter stages. Ted Hempstead also picking up 3 wickets. Attempting a steal, a second run, Kapila Shantapriya run out. Chasing 98 to win. The first pair of Kapila Shantapriya and Susan Bandara end up with a -2 on the adjoining court.
Meanwhile, Paul Baum bowling this first over and ending it brilliantly. 6 runs given away. Third ball situation created as well. Kumar Girdhari unable to put away the first 2 deliveries he faced. Now JB Hawkes was batting well. 6 runs in that first over. He'll be under a bit of pressure to face that third ball. .34 is the skin target for South Africa.
Third ball, batters, third ball.
Michael Goic getting ready to bowl. Over number 6.
Third ball, let's play please.
One runner. Michael Gook. Kumar Girdhari tries to play the cut shot and that's straight to the field with a lightning fast throw back to the keeper who dislodged the bails, and Kumar Girdhari fortunately was unable to get back.
I think it was Jason Nicol yet again. Wait and see. Oh yes.
Brilliant.
Absolutely marvelous skill there. Never collected the ball, just tapped it. Oh, he missed it. He missed it off the net. Couldn't prevent the boundary. Tomarini.
Lost ball. Lost ball. Over bowled.
Such a scramble here to get into a position of strength. I'm looking forward to the last skin where South Africa will be fighting for the skin point. Because as it is, Australia look formidable.
Label please.
So as usual, Priyantha Vikramanayaka looking after the hospitality of a commentary team. Done a wonderful job with that. Grateful to Sika and the organizers for all the hard work away from the activity on court. It's a tough ask, 7 games a day. So much activity. I hope World Indo Cricket family and sports lovers globally are enjoying the live coverage. Lasantha Pereira run out at the non-strikers end. So Oaks just scampers through. Totally zero.
Girdhari solid in his defense. They'll probably want to bat the remaining 8 deliveries without giving away any more dismissals. The second skin for South Africa, JP Oakes, has been a lot better than Kumar Girdhari in the batting front. 10 runs off for him, but unable to get that support from Kumar Girdhari, who bowled exceptionally well this time. They take that run to at 2 runs to the total.
Another dismissal, this time it's Lasanta Pereira.
Front foot +2 over bowled. Yeah, front foot.
The last over for the second skin comes up. JP Oakes has done well with 14, but Kumar Girdhari has struggled a lot. So the skipper, Trevor Hart, is getting ready to bowl. First time he's rolling his arm over.
Oh, that's brilliant from the skipper. Straight away disturbing the woodwork of JP Oakes, who has batted brilliantly until this point. A wicket off his first delivery, Haritha.
Yeah, he came a long way from outside off stump. With good pace. He runs in quite a lot. This time the bounce. So too many dismissals on the adjoining court. Sri Lanka in all sorts of trouble as Kumar Girdhari is once again dismissed with a clever bit of fielding by the Aussies.
3 balls.
South Africa will be disappointed. -3 into the last over of the second skin. He's looking for glory, but the Australian skipper is good with his work. Kumar.
One. Last ball.
You'll see the ball goes through the wicket.
1. Last ball.
Oh, that reaches the boundary off the back net on the offside. So that's the valuable runs of the last ball of the second skin. And JP Oakes 13, total is 2 with 11 for the skin.
Data, talk, text, and get super fast with Anytime Combo. Reload 555 or use the Self-Care app to activate today. SLT-MOBITEL, the connection.
පිළිසුළු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ලකම පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතෝ සමගි.
එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL Pure TV. The best on demand entertainment. ෆෝන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලාගන්න රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL POT
Jason to bowl the second over. Jason Nicole.
He's been outstanding front court.
Front foot.
So Van Dijk and Watonda trying to establish themselves.
Last ball. One to go.
Nicole bowling right arm round the wicket.
One. Over ball.
Little bit of action right through 11 off the skin with some amount of hope for the batting side.
Michael Gok to bowl his final over. One dismissal for 2 runs in that previous over. Good down and up there. But once again, Nicole very, very quick in the front court. Good delivery. Michael Gok continuing to bowl well. Tries to hit away with some power there. That's 2 runs.
Meanwhile, wickets tumbling. Suwanta run out into the third skin. -1. Sri Lanka chasing 98 to win against New Zealand. The joining court, number 3.
Third ball batters, third ball. Third ball batters. Third ball. Over bowled.
So 11 overs completed. 17 for the third skin. Total is 19 for South Africa, chasing 103 to win.
1 over to go in this third skin of the South African innings. And the last skin, that's where South Africa can walk away with the point in this encounter. In this skin, they need 16 more. Wayne Turner to bowl the last over of the third skin.
Level, please. Level. Leg side.
It's down the leg side. We'll have to re-bowl.
Re-ball taken.
6 deliveries to go, 19 runs on the board. There's the down and up, 2 runs quite easily. 21 on the board, 12 more 5. Oh, that's brilliant. A fuller length delivery from Wayne Turner. Anton van Dijk unable to put it away. Third ball situation created.
Third ball batters. Third ball.
3 deliveries to go. Wayne Turner to Anton van Dijk. Very well done, very well played by Anton. 2 more runs added. 2 deliveries to go in this third skin. 23, a lot better compared to the first 2 skins for South Africa. He tries to go big. And some hesitation there, but it was not a clean collection. 2 runs added, 25, 1 delivery to go in this third skin.
Last ball.
And he plays a front foot defensive stroke to end the third skin. 25 runs off it, 27 the total for South Africa.
ඕන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලා ගන්න රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
So the last skin for South Africa, in the case of William and Warren. William Cass, the captain, is on strike first. Paul Baum, the wicket keeper, gets a ball. First up for the last skinners. This is a skin that South Africa will fight very hard to win, and Australia fight very hard to save. Nishanta Mendes comes in for the last skin in the adjoining court for Sri Lanka, with Sri Lanka -3, chasing 98 to win.
Only the second skin for Sri Lanka coming out of that red zone, but even that, just 2 runs.
2 balls.
Wilkas and Warren Kanheimer.
1. Last ball.
Kanheimer takes that single. Now this is the skin that they can walk out with the point here. South Africa 15, just 16 to get. They have already scored 7 in the first over. That's a full toss, plays it away. William Carse and needed a direct hit there. They did get the direct hit, but he was well inside. William Carse, good running. 2 runs added. 9 off the first over of the final skin.
See how intent they are. They don't want to let this one go. Rallying the team, the skipper, at the end of that first over of the last skin, to make sure that they keep it up.
South
Having
Africa
scored 9, Laksisi, they are well on course to get well in front.
And they'll be disappointed either that they lost their way in that first skin, -9. They had a much better side than that. The 2 batters unfortunately just
Mind you,
couldn't
just
get it
think
right.
about that. The last skin they made 25. If they just had one less dismissal, it would have gone either way. Because they didn't attempt off the last delivery.
Oh, hit powerfully by William Carse, and that will find the back net. 13 runs already. Still in the second over, just 2 deliveries into the second over of the fourth and final skin. Defended by Warren Kanheimer.
I think his idea would be to support William Carse.
Well done. Gets the ball to go behind the stumps, and they steal a run. 14. Drives it away, and drives it away handsomely. William Carse, 15. They're equal, 15 apiece. The final skin.
Last ball.
Ted Hempstead bowled a brilliant first over where he got 3 dismissals. No, and Warren Kanheimer. What have you done? Just at the end, they were batting so well. A slight bit of hesitation there. Wanted to go for the run, Kanheimer. There was never a single.
He was watching the ball, he was not watching his partner. That's where he made the initial mistake.
Label, please. Double. Ball.
Stefan Tomarini is bowling at the moment.
Two. Changing ends.
Struggle to survive, South Africa.
Two. 2 balls.
Carse has been confident and comfortable as he gets about.
Last ball.
Nishant Mendes has been batting efficiently, intelligently. None of the others have been doing that for Sri Lanka in the adjoining court.
Time is good. Label, please. Yeah.
So this is skipper to skipper. Dismissal. Warren Kanamea run out. Australia fighting hard to keep the skin within their control. See, William Kars has scored 17, and it's the problem with Warren Kanamea, who's been dismissed time and time again.
Three runs behind Haritha. They need 3 from 4 deliveries. Can they walk away with a point? And that's loose from Trevor Hart, the skipper, giving away 2 extra runs and an extra delivery. Now back to 15. The two teams back a piece in this last game, and that's brilliant from the skipper. Exactly what they needed. A dismissal with 3 deliveries to go, and once again they need 6 more runs.
Trevor Hart has 4 wickets now. You see, Lakshya, I would have not called for that extra delivery after they got to 15.
It's all about making sure that they got the skin point in Haritha, because the game is anyway over. It's done and dusted. They'll walk away with the 3 points of the game. And Trevor Hart, 1 loose delivery, 1 billion delivery, and then another loose delivery from the Australian skipper.
So now they call for the reball. That is understood.
Yes, 3 balls.
They need 4 runs of the last 2 balls.
Flicks it away, Kanmaya, and gets it right. 2 runs, 2 deliveries, 2 runs. That's the equation to
This
get that 1
match to
point.
be decided on the last ball. I remember a match being decided by just 1 run.
Oh, that's a full toss from Trevor Hart, and William Kars gets the better of the opposition skipper. There are 2 runs. So
He was the difference, 19 for him.
William Kars playing a great knock for his team. So South Africa, as long as Warren Kanmaya keeps this out, they'll walk away with a skin point in this encounter. The 2 unbeaten teams in the over 55s category clashing it out. Australia the clear winners of this encounter, but the skin point will be crucial for South Africa.
The adjoining court, the last... Oh!
HIA.
Yeah, they wouldn't call for another reball on that. They've already got the skin point. On the adjoining court, Sri Lanka have done reasonably well with the last skin, 18. That's the best for them.
She's on court. Reball.
The batter somewhat disturbed, but not too much. Apologies from the Australian captain and everybody else. He's okay. Physio on court. But
Thank you. I just need the ball, please.
big one. A lot of action that happened in between, where the dismissals were the main focus. Some outstanding fielding front of the court and solid bowling with the last skin always creating a lot of excitement, as Australia wanted to have a clean sweep, and South Africa had a chance of getting a skin point, and that's what they did eventually on the back of the New Zealand captains, or rather South Africa captains' batting performance. 45 in the end against 102 by Australia.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය. ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා. සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome. SLT-MOBITEL Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed, more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු Fiber Elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදේව. නානකාරද?
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව.
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද? මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න.
පොත් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි. මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකට.
හනික වරල්ලා ආසියන්තරාවට හුනංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ. ජොබ්ලස් ඩග්ලස්.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
Mommy, mommy, pretty please, will you tell me this? What is it that's on my face? Hello everyone! Now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Kokopalooza on Pio TV.
In Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite rewards දිනා ගන්න.
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? Spicing up boring lunches with HD food videos. Riding a slow tuk while catching a super fast HD race. Now stop thinking. With SLT-MOBITEL Aviator Prime, get 45 GB of high-speed HD videos with no speed restrictions, voice calls and SMS for 1,555 rupees per month. Activate today.
කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
උඹට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන උඹ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතෑරම්බා.
A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ.
මම ගජමෑන්. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙලට.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. Like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලට ටකරන් සීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ වෙවුලන්නේ තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ
මට රෑට කෑම තියන්න.
රෑට කෑමත් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරෙන්. උඹ ඕකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි ඒ කෑ ගන්නේ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද?
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Kicked over the top. The Will Jordan will Jordan. Cooper points it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennox Town. It's the Hanson from Becky Morrison who will stroll in.
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට ඇතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජයේ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවාකටද කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට
මට ඉලක්කයල්ල නොදෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙඩි දීපා. ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගියා?
කවුද ගෙදරින්?
හිතට දැනෙන මූවීස් ඕන තරම්.
පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න HD channel රසක්.
ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්නත් ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලාගන්න. රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් SLT-MOBITEL TV, the best on demand entertainment.
Data, talk, text, and get super fast with Anytime Combo. Reload 555 or use the Self-Care app to activate today. SLT-MOBITEL, the connection.
විනිසුරු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ල කරන පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතු සමගින්
එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL TV, the best on demand entertainment. ඕන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලාගන්න රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome SLT-MOBITEL Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදීන. නානාකාරද?
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව.
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද? මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න.
කොස් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි. මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකඩින්න.
හනික වරල්ලා ආසියන්තරාවට හුනංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ. ජොබ්ලස් ඩග්ලස්.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
Mommy, mommy, pretty please, will you tell me this? What is it that's on my face? Hello everyone! Now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Kokopalooza on Pure TV.
Well, Sri Bhagwan Singh, the captain for Australia, Brenton Brand rather, the captain, and that's hit powerfully. Good start here from Australia in the very first over. They have managed to reach the double-digit mark. 10 runs, 2 deliveries to go in this first over. Yeah, driven straight back to the bowler. End of the first over. One more delivery to go. 10 runs already. Good start. Solid start from the Australia over 45s in this encounter. Down and up as he gets 2 more runs quite easily.
Bowler's name?
Australia unbeaten in this over 45s category, while India, they have played 2 and they have lost both the games. They have won 2 skins though, India. Australia, from the 12 skins, they have won 10 out of the 12 skins. So they have been very dominant in this tournament so far, and they are the favourites coming into this game.
Wales.
Down and up, played away perfectly towards the leg side. So the Indian bowlers so far have not been able to threaten the two opening batters or the first skin batters for Australia. They have scored runs quite comfortably. Once again, not the length they should bowl, the Indians. Rajesh Chandrasen bowling that second over of the first skin, 2 runs at 20 runs on the board for Australia. Steven Seller and Will Conway providing them with a good start. The unbeaten team, Australia, in the over 45s category. India searching for their first win of the tournament. And it's going to be Ratna Prasad Lankapalli.
And the adjoining court number 3, Sri Lanka and Australia involved in an over 50 game. One of the key players there is Dilshan Vitarna. He's keeping at the moment. He was part of the Sri Lanka Indo team that played 20 years ago in that Open men's final at this venue. India will want to just gather experience, play well.
2 runs.
Safe cricket so far. Will Conway crossing over quickly. Steven Zeller on strike. The full toss hammered away into the net. Good indoor cricket. India, to be competitive, they've got to bowl a good line and length, not full deliveries like that.
Once again, easy runs. The runs just flowing for Australia at the moment. India, as Harid also mentioned, just not being able to put any pressure on the Australian first skin batters, Steven and Will. Scoring runs in their own merry way here. Straight to the fielder. 3 overs done. 31 runs on the board. 12 in the first one, 8 in the second, and 11 in the third one. One more to go in this first skin. They're looking at somewhere around 40 to 45, I believe.
So Rajesh, the last over for the first skinners. Well, if it didn't hit the batter, the non-striker, it would have probably been caught by Lankapali there. Unfortunate. Zeller, very powerful. Just play the basic cricket. That kept low. Look at the steal. Ah, no. So the first skin contributes 39 for Australia over 45s. Stephen Conway and Stephen Zeller rather, and Will Conway battling it out over the first 4 overs. We are live from court number 4, match number 4, day 3 of the Masters World Series 2024 here in Upro, Australia. Bhagwan with the 5th over. 2 batters. Stu James. So no ball, by the way. And Murray Johnston.
The left arm bowler.
Johnston now on strike.
The Indian skipper Sri Bhagwan Singh, the bowler, flicks it away towards the leg side, gets some runs. They're quick and they're running between the wickets, the Australians.
He's got the right idea. The skipper Bhagwan Singh. James getting through very quickly. Got 9 off that over from Sri Bhagwan Singh.
48 runs on the board, 39 in the first skin, 9 so far in that first over of the second skin. Stu James and Murray Johnston, the 2 batters.
So Rangarao Veera pushed into the attack.
And yeah, trying
Two
to
different types of leg spinners. This
Trying to put some pressure on the Australian batters using their spinners.
This is what I said. The promotion and the popularity of the game in India. Now these are the experienced guys. You get the youngsters in, they'll be so inventive. This is the festival cricket that is competitive, and that's what India has as a market. They have a tremendous potential.
Direct hit needed, not unable to get the job done there. But one run prevented it from hitting the side net.
Maheshwaran Sundamurthy.
Driven away and driven away really well.
That's a decent skill there by Gautam Arora, the vice captain, flipping it back very quickly. Direct hit, but Stu James was faster. The Australians responding very well. Already 16 runs of the 2 overs bowled in this second skin.
Thank you.
So Halake Gowda Sunil down leg side.
Nicely down and up towards the leg side. Easy runs off Australia. 2 more runs added. 59 runs on the board. They're getting a bit too comfortable here. Indians, they need to try and do something to put them under pressure. But so far, just like that, the runs just flowing nice and easy.
Australia have got to 40 against Sri Lanka in the joining net. No ball. Okay, wide.
So last over of the second skin coming up, 25 runs on the board. 64 the total for Australia over 45s. As I mentioned earlier, the unbeaten team, one of the unbeaten teams in this over 45s category of the Masters World Series. India, on the other hand, trying to race that first win, but at the moment it's not looking good for the Indians. As Gautam Arora, the vice captain for India. A good fielding, the front court prevented it from hitting the side net. 1 run. They're playing these down and ups quite easily, Arida.
There's not much pace in the delivery. Some of them are almost premeditated strokes. It's your skill, it's your practice, it's your experience.
Gautam Arora forcing that man card to get the wicket.
caught Stuart James quite unaware. I can tell you when he comes into bowl, he'll make sure that India will be under pressure. But that's good. He was paying attention, Aurora.
And Gautam Arora, when he comes out to bat, he'll have to be extra careful to be inside. That's a full toss. We'll have to re-ball that. No ball called by the umpire. Last delivery of the, in fact, 2 deliveries to go with that extra delivery given away. 31 runs in this second skin. Flicked away and flicked away nicely to take 2 runs. Last delivery coming up. 8 runs and a wicket in this fourth and final over of this second skin. Plays the down and up towards the leg side easily to end with 35 runs in the skin. James and Murray. 74 runs on the board for Australia over 45s after 2 skins.
Mommy, mommy, pretty please, will you tell me this? What is it that's on my face? Hello everyone! Now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Kokopalooza on POTV.
In Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends.
Indo Cricket World Cups, excellent all-rounder, wonderful cook, mind you. Very affable character. So the skipper, Bhagwan Singh, lack of direction in the particular delivery. Aurora, oh, super backflip. That's a super skill. He's got Kurupu short of his crease. Take a look at this. And bang, middle stump. Despite a desperate long dive. Those are skills that have been practiced, attained. Good for India. Good for India's Indo cricket. Given every opportunity, these 2 batters will go for the big shot. Change of sides for the Indian skipper. Really good delivery. Hurried through.
And they steal a run there, Kamal and Brenton. Here's the replay.
Something the Aussies would want to learn very quickly. That there is a possibility of all these steals. That's what teams like India For that matter, Sri Lanka and Singapore would want to learn.
It's 2 runs off that first over. Sri Bhagwan Singh, the skipper for India, ending his 2 overs 1 for 11. 76 runs on the board for Australia. 3 overs to go in this third skin.
Come on, first.
Gautam Arora, very animated character. He is the vice captain, making sure the field placements are correct. As Rao.
That one.
As Rao to Kamal Kurupu.
Yes. We'll take it, sir. We'll take it.
Kamal Kurupu asking for a no ball because there were too many fielders in the
I
front
think he
court.
was correct. Sunil was standing inside on the forecourt.
But unfortunately, the appeal didn't go his way, I think.
Because then the ball had been delivered.
Plan a miss. Quicker one from Prakash Rao.
You can't see the fluency in his batting now, Kurupu.
Easily played away towards the leg side, the down and up. Sweeps away.
That's not allowed.
Brenton Bryan, the skipper for Australia. On strike against Prakash Rao. 9 runs so far. Coming to the end of the second over of the skin.
On course to getting close to 120 runs.
Excellent work from India. Direct hit. That's a run out. -5 from the total of Australia. That was Prakash Rao with the direct hit. Kamal Kurupu pulled out the full length dive, but it was not enough to save his wicket there. So
Mavatur Suresh, who kept wickets for most of the time, is now bowling.
So the Indians, they have managed to contain this third skin in a way after the expensive first 2 skins where they scored 74. Suresh to Kurupu. Well fielded, very well fielded there. Sunil putting a hand onto it.
The vibe is good from India.
Playing the same flick away towards the leg side. 2 runs added. Score moves up to 10 for this skin. 84 runs on the board. 7 deliveries left in the third skin.
The Indian skipper wants to change a ball.
Can you call Paul?
Slight hold up in play. Whether it's discolored, damaged, or one or both. Yeah, Kamal Kurupu just one going into the third over. From his high standards, that's underperformed. Meanwhile, on the adjoining court, Australia hammering away. They are 86 into the third skin.
Bowler's name? Gautam?
Aurora for his second over. The last for the third skin. They would want to get to 20 minimum.
Kamal Kurupu takes the initiative there. Tries to find the back of the net. 3 runs added. Tucks it towards the leg side there to get 1 run. Last 3 deliveries coming up. 92 on the board, 18 in this game. That's a full toss, drives it away, and does it quite effectively. Kamal Kurupu. Kurupu getting that fluency back in the last couple of overs, finding his timing. Last delivery coming up now.
Last ball.
21 in the third skin. Going for the run, and they get it. They get home successfully. So end of the third skin. Australia just getting close to that 100 run mark. 22 runs in the third skin, 96 runs on the board.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades. Made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න.
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? Spicing up boring lunches with HD food videos. Riding a slow tuk while catching a super fast HD race. Now stop thinking. With SLT-MOBITEL Aviator Prime, get 45 GB of high-speed HD videos with no speed restrictions, voice calls and SMS for 1,555 rupees per month. Activate today.
කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
උඹට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන උඹ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතෑරම්බා.
A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක
Suresh behind the stumps. Trying to be error-free and batting with confidence, the last pair.
Last ball.
So they've negotiated that first over, the last pair, very efficiently, making 11 runs. So 120 runs is very attainable. Maheshwaran Sundarmurthy. It's his first over. Australia have gone past 100 against Sri Lanka in the adjoining court.
Last two to go.
Got through that second over too without too much of a hassle. They've added 20 in the last 2 overs. Toward Burkowski already into double figures. So Sunil, Alagi Gowda, Sunil, this is into his second over. He went for 11 of the first. Getting close to making the right call whenever you are To the pitch of the ball once again, just like that. Misfield at 4. Rao got a boot to it. Bhagawan couldn't get there, so they'll concede 5 with that. Two balls left in the penultimate over.
Last ball. Two runs.
So that's correct. That's the way to get about. Is a huge total. They're on course to probably recording the highest skin score here.
Bowler's name?
34 runs. Todd Bikowski 20, Rob Region 14. Maheshwaran Sundarmurthy to bowl the last over.
He was kept to bowl 2 of the last 4 overs.
Nine runs in that first over, and that's a loose start to the final over by Maheshwaran. It's a no ball, and we'll have to re-bowl that Maheshwaran. Can't afford to do that in the last over of a skin. You need to be as precise as possible.
Yeah, 2 runs in addition to the no ball, 2 extra runs.
Is this a dismissal? No, it isn't. They hesitated, but at the end they get that run without any errors. Meanwhile, in the other court, South Africa on 118 in the final skin. It's a dot delivery.
Yeah, I thought it was originally Australia. It's South Africa, yeah.
Pairs with the down and up quite handsomely there. Todd Bikowski has been a real headache for Indians in this last skin. 25 runs. Rob Region, same, has been quite effective. Tries to hammer it down the court, but straight to the bowler Maheshwaran. Last 2 deliveries of this Australian innings coming up. Plays it away quite comfortably. They'll play that stroke all day if you bowl like that.
140 to score. As predicted, the best skin score for Australia. They'll bat it out on that matter. So Todd and Rob giving the Australians the impetus they wanted so well.
So 39, 35, 22 and 43. 140 the target for India.
It started off very well. There was a monk card, but dismissals were not forthcoming as regularly as one would have wanted. Every time there was a dismissal, the Australians rallied round over the next couple of overs. This was an unfortunate boundary in that last over.
යාගේ ගෙදර කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
උඹට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන උඹ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතෑරම්බා.
A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ.
මම ගජමෑන්. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙලට.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න යන්න. Like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලෙට ටකරන් සීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ වෙවුලන්නේ තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රෑට කෑම තියන්න.
රෑට කෑමක් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරෙන්. උඹ ඕකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි කෑ ගන්නේ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද?
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Kicked over the top. The Will Jordan. Cooper points it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennox Town. It's the Hazen from Becky Morrison, who will stroll in.
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට ඇතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජයේ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවාකට කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට ආවා.
මට ඉලක්කයක් නොදෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙඩි තිබ්බා. ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගියා.
කවුද ගෙදරින්?
හිතට දැනෙන මූවීස් ඕන තරම්.
පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න HD channel රසක්.
ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්නත් ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලාගන්න. රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් SLT-MOBITEL TV, the best on demand entertainment.
Data, talk, text, and get super fast with Anytime Combo. Reload 555 or use the Self-Care app to activate today. SLT-MOBITEL, the connection.
පිළිසුරු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතු සමගින්
එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL TV, the best on demand entertainment.
Model.
Good skin. And they're joining court. South Africa making 143 against Sri Lanka in that O50s game. Indecision. Good first over. Containing. Just 4. For all the hard work done, the tournament has now settled into running on time. We must give credit to people like David Shipley, the tournament director, and Asela Paterna, who is looking after the logistics of running this tournament, apart from being the national coach for Sri Lanka. Running a tournament of this nature on time, every match is not an easy task. It's a carnival atmosphere, especially in the night, in and around this place in Talwatukoda. So within arriving distance, please do so.
Football.
So
indecision and Australia somehow get that dismissal.
Ratna Prasad didn't know that Ranga Rao had come there. You want to get to the crease and then keep watching. You got to be aware of where your partner is. He had enough time to realize and then come back to the end. He was just trying to focus on being there. That's what you learn after that. Your recovery in case of an emergency. Bolden.
The Australian bowling just too good for this first Indian skin. No chance whatsoever.
Football.
Bowling is too hot.
Once
Missed
again.
opportunity by the keeper. Not so at the bowler's end.
So 3 chances in that one delivery, Haritha. First, he almost castled the batter with that absolutely brilliant in-swinging delivery towards the left-handed batter. Almost a caught behind opportunity for the keeper, and then the run out, the third instance, the third chance where they make use of it. This is why they are unbeaten.
3 dismissals, wasn't it?
And I think this is why they are unbeaten in this tournament in the over 45s category. Australia, such a huge force to be reckoned with in Indo cricket, Australia, isn't it?
That's the super nation in Indo cricket.
Because if you remember, Haritha, the Colleen Gators from Australia, they were playing in Tier 2, but they were actually as good as the sides in Tier 1 in the Club World Series.
None of them are in any of these Australian sides, isn't it?
I think all of them were in the 20s. I think all of
20s,
those
is it?
players were in their 20s. Yeah.
None of them were in the 30s?
No, I don't think so.
What a atmosphere when they were on court.
I mean, I was really happy that our youngsters from Australia got the chance to play with them in a match.
Yeah,
I mean, that was
exactly.
a huge experience.
See, in the years to come with more infrastructure here, that Club World Series or maybe an Asian Club Series. That is quite possible now. If Manish Kishore is confident of a tournament of that nature, it will happen. India will want to play in those club tournaments. More exposure for them. UAB will be there. I don't know whether they would play as Australasia, in which case Australia will also be around. It was not the tournament where USA came in and played.
It was a club from USA did come in and play, and I think they won tier 3 or they qualified for the semi-finals or something. Yeah, I think they won. Yeah.
So, ball left of the third over. Regent making it happen. Rao just ambled through. Another run out.
Just too easy at the moment for the Australians, the over 45s. Dismissal after dismissal. While batting, they were just scoring those up and down, down and ups consistently, back-to-back consecutive down and ups. And now while they're bowling, it's consecutive dismissals. That's how good this Australian side is. Now trying to get this total out of the red zone. I think that will be the main target for India in this encounter from now onwards.
So Steven Zeller. Two in two down leg side. They've asked for the re-bowl on both occasions. Trying to beat the batter on pace, given out.
The inside edge straight to his shoe and straight to the field. Five dismissals are there in this first skin itself.
Good catch in the end by Rob Regent.
And on the other court, South Africa scoring 143 and Sri Lanka with a good start. 20 runs on the board in the first skin.
There were a few dismissals too. So what I mean is if they can get 420s, that's what it's all about.
And maybe try and win that second skin where the South Africa got only 23. I mean that third skin, they scored 52. South Africa, the third skin. For India in this match, if possible, that third skin, that's what they should target, 23.
Australia will make sure that they will keep their opposition in the red.
Driven down the court and powerfully struck that time by Prakash Rao. That's a good hit. 5 runs. Welcome runs.
It surprised the skipper Brenton Bryan. He wouldn't have expected a shot from that caliber all along the ground. 2 dismissals in 2 deliveries at the adjoining court. All the hard work done is now washed away. They were 25.
I thought he didn't offer a stroke, but the umpire
he played
a stroke.
He played a shot.
So that's it. The first game, -9 on the board, 5 dismissals. India just unable to get going, except for that one little stroke, that one drive down the court by Prakash Rao.
Manishan Hevatantri and Nanolda, the second skin for the Sri Lanka over 50s on the adjoining court. The best way that Nanolda wants to play is play the big shots. Colombo starts off. The second skinners for India, Mavatur Suresh, together with Halgegowda Sunil. Sunil is on strike. Run out at the bowler's end. He was slow. Brilliant work on the part of Australia, just flicking back after collection. I thought that was Will Conway who was doing the hard work. Bowled him. Kurupu is a crafty operator.
That's 2 dismissals and straight away they are deep in the red zone, the second skin.
But I said that they want to keep them in the red.
Askama Gurupu. That's down the leg side. 2 extra runs given away.
Very good containing over from Kamal Kurupu. 2 for -8. -6, -17 rather, after 5 overs.
ball. Batsman, third ball.
Stu James to bowl the second row of the second skin. Now to Ramchandra Suresh and
He should come and bowl to Rao. Arora, rather. Gautam Arora.
Feeling that we might see Arora in the next skin. The skin that there is a slight possibility that India might get a point. Maybe the captain and his deputy will come out to bat in that third skin.
Possibly.
Stu James once again just straight down the leg side. Take a quick single there. -3 trying to get off that red zone. The second skin, Suresh and Suresh and Sunil. Halage Gowda, Sunil, and that's a dismissal. Suresh not happy with the decision from Sunil. Just getting close to that plus side of things, but once again now back to -8. You can see still very, very disappointed Suresh.
In this format of the game, I think the run was on. You must attempt it because he went between two fielders. Yeah, one would think that behind the line it's the non-striker's call, but that doesn't apply all the time. Robert Regent is the bowler. Sunil is batting. Skipper Brendan Brand, the back stumper. Well fielded. Conway. Oh, that was Toad. Beg your pardon. Inside edge, good catch.
And they go further back in the red zone. India in the second skin, and their total -9 in the first skin, -11 now in the second skin. 8 deliveries to go for Suresh and Sunil. Robert Regent, 3 for -9. That's another inside edge. Tries to go down the court, try to hit it hard, the short delivery. It was there to be hit, but was unable to place it as he wanted to. Last over of the second skin coming up. Minus 20 still for India. Minus 11 here.
If they are capable of picking up another dismissal, there is always a possibility of the third skin. Oh,
Brenton Brand, the skipper. And looked close, but he managed to get to his ground. Sunil. Has been taken. Appeal by the closing fielders, but the official thinks otherwise. Down the leg side, he says 2 runs added.
the ball died on Kamal Kurupu off the net. The second pair of Manishan Hevatantri and Duncan Arnolda have got past 20.
24 is the target for them to win the skin. And I think Sri Lanka just managed to win that second skin. 4 runs in the last delivery. They end with 25 to get that skin point.
That's the only way that he would want to play. He would like to play. I mentioned that the first ball he faced came well.
So end of the second skin. About to begin the third one. As we expected, the skipper and the deputy, Sri Bhagwan Singh and Gautam Arora. Won't be surprised, as you mentioned, if we see Stu James bowling an over in this skin.
He will probably. Murray Johnston is bowling. He's wearing number 6, although he's being mentioned as number 3 here. Gautam Arora has announced himself on court.
It was such an animated character even when they were fielding. Now as a batsman, straight away coming into the act.
Bhagawan Singh, oh, he picked the gap very well. Slow full toss.
Absolutely brilliant from the Indian skipper. He spotted the gap to perfection and managed to get those 4 runs. As the down and up from Aurora this time. 2 runs at 12 runs from this first over. One more delivery to come as well. Two more runs to end the over. 14. A great start for India in this third skin. For the first time, they are getting close to that positive side of things. +-1 at the moment. And looks like it's going to be Todd Birakowski to bowl the next over. Or is it the skipper, Brent and Brian?
No, he's back stumper. So Nishant Kumar is receiving medical attention. Nice to see the South African medical personnel also inside court. Wonder whether he got hit on the face or not. It's the Indian and South African medical staff. This is what I was talking about. It's another Sunil there, mind you. Unfortunate.
No, I think it's the same Sunil Haridha, not the medical official. It's the same batter.
Is the batter, is it?
Yeah, the same player from India.
So Nishant Kumar, unfortunately, is being taken out of action for the moment. I wonder whether the skin was over. -2 on the board.
So the action from court number 4 all set to resume. Dot delivery to begin. Todd Birakowski batted brilliantly in that last skin. Scored 25. Gives himself some room and plays the down and up towards the offside. Gautam Arora.
Gautam Arora is a good advertisement for Indo cricket in India. He has the right attitude. He has the capability too. Murray Johnson takes the bails off. He's got the batter in all sorts of trouble to that ball.
After a good start, they can't afford to give away a dismissal here. Skipper needs to be careful in this delivery. Will they get some runs or will this be the first dismissal of the third skin?
I'm waiting to see whether Arora will leave his crease. Very good skill. Good tussle to get the skin point. So 17 after 11, just 3 runs of Todd Birakowski's first over. 12 balls to score 6 runs without being dismissed. Oh, Aurora short of his crease. And that would put a lot of pressure now. 11 balls. To get 11 runs. To get the skin point. Skipper Brendan Bryan. Stu James. 2 dot balls to Aurora. Oh, just missed.
Close, very close. For dismissal.
Biroski very nearly got Aurora with a brilliant flip back.
Now India still in need of 10 runs in this third skin to get that solitary skin point from this encounter. And that's brilliant from Stu James.
It's poor cricket on the part of the Indian skipper Bhagavan Singh. He's looking for glory. He's not using his feet. He could have collected a couple. Oh, that's what he was going on. This is the problem. Superb work by the Australian skipper.
Brendan Bryan. It was a clean take off the back net and then back of the hand through to the stumps.
Never mind hitting the 6, you must complete the run. That's what Indo cricket is all about. It was the right shot, right attitude to do. Now all skins are gone. 6 balls to get a lot of runs. There's a possibility of them trying that and getting into red scores too. These Indians, they would want to be in focus. Kamal Kurupu is brought in. He's a good bowler. He can dip one into the wicket.
I mean, it's a shift of 12 runs, isn't it, Harida? If he got it right, they would have been on 20, but because of that dismissal, that brilliant fielding effort, they're back to 8. That sums up the third skin for sure. Skipper just unable to get going. 5 deliveries to go. Kamal Kurupu, his third dismissal in his spell of bowling.
Tell you, they need to be very careful. He will try something big. Oh.
I was looking for a big hit there, Gautam Arora.
Very nearly bowled him.
Swing and a miss. Last 2 deliveries coming up in this third skin. Four runs.
That is 4 runs. Last ball.
Last delivery.
Side.
Okay, so that's going to be a wide delivery down the leg side.
And a
Extra
reball.
delivery. 2 more runs, 13. And that's it. That's the end of the third skin. 13. That's all they could make. They needed 23. India. They're still in the red zone. Still on -2 after the end of 3 skins.
ඕන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලාගන්න රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV the best on demand entertainment
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි
So the last pair of Rajesh and Mahesh gets a leg side delivery from Steven Zeller and a second delivery down leg side. Australia in line to get the maximum points in this game. So Sachitra and Jalita, the last skin in minus, the adjoining court. So Steven Zeller. So Mahesh now on strike. Will Conway to bowl his second over. 3 for -15 over the first 6 deliveries.
Two runs added. Will Conway, 3 dismissals, -11 in his spell.
Brian Safe has a wall behind the bowler. So 14 overs completed. Skipper Brenton Brand now operating. So Rajesh having crossed over. Pretty unlucky though. So Rajesh back on strike.
Last ball.
He's gone. It's threatening to rain again. Maybe it's already raining. It happened yesterday too. Heavy rain. I think there's a couple of matches of the National Super League one-day tournament being played today.
In fact, it was yesterday, Harita.
Was it?
Yeah. Jaffna, they managed to beat Gaul by 4 runs.
Oh, close game.
And Kandy versus Damulla ended in a no result because of rain.
In Colombo.
Yeah. Yeah, in Hambantota.
Oh.
Yeah.
But the rain came here in Colombo quickly.
So Jaffna now they have overtaken Gaul and they are in the second place, but Gaul they still have a chance, but the remaining game is against Colombo, who have already qualified for the final. And for Jaffna it's against Damulla, who are struggling at the bottom of the table. So Jaffna is a good chance to qualify.
A good chance.
Yeah.
You never know, but Damulla won the last game. Will this pair end up in the red? The last over of the game. Todd will he manage a wicket? Yes! Straight at Stu James. They get to the red zone once again. Rajesh.
Last delivery coming up in this game. So that's it. A mammoth win for Australia in this over 45 segment game.
What will hurt India is that 3 of their skins were in the red, and the only skin they could have won, they got close and surrendered it.
The highlights, Australia just not giving away any room for the Indian batters. So that's it from this encounter. This is Gautam Arora and this keeper Sri Bhagwan Singh tried their best, but was unable to get the job done. This dismissal was quite crucial in that skin. So Australia keeping their unbeaten tag alive in this over 45s category as well. So now we will go to a commercial break and we'll be back with the next game from Court 4.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT-MOBITEL Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data බන් ලැතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදේව. නානාකාරද?
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව. අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද? මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න.
පොත් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි. මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකඩිල්ල. හනික වරල්ලා. ආසියන්තරාවට හුනංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ.
ජොබ්ලස් ඩග්ලස්.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
Mommy, mommy, pretty please, will you tell me this? What is it that's on my face? Hello everyone! Now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Kokopalooza on Pure TV.
In Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න.
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? Spicing up boring lunches with HD food videos. Riding a slow tuk while catching a super fast HD race. Now stop thinking. With SLT-MOBITEL Aviator Prime, get 45 GB of high-speed HD videos with no speed restrictions, voice calls and SMS for 1,555 rupees per month. Activate today.
යාගේ ගෙදර කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
උඹ මට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන උඹ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතෑරම්බා.
A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ.
මම ගජමෑන් මම හැමදේම කරන්න බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
Look at දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. Like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලට ටකරන් සීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ දෙවුලන්නේ තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රෑට කෑම තියන්න.
රෑට කෑමක් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරෙන්. උඹ ඕකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි ඒ කෑ ගන්නේ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද?
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Kicked over the top. The Will Jordan goes Jordan. Cooper points it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennox Town. It's the Hampton from Turkey Orenson who will stroll in.
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට ඇතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජයේ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවාකටු කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට ආවා.
මට ඉලක්කයල්ල නොදෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙඩි තිබ්බා. ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගැහුවා?
කවුද ගෙදරින්?
හිතට දැනෙන මූවීස් ඕන තරම්.
පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න HD channel රසක්.
ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්නත් ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලාගන්න. රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් SLT-MOBITEL TV, the best on demand entertainment.
Data, talk, text, and get super fast with Anytime Combo. Reload 555 or use the Self-Care app to activate today. SLT-MOBITEL, the connection.
වෙනි සුළු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ල කරන පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතු සමගින්
එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL TV, the best on demand entertainment. ඕන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලාගන්න රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL Pure TV the best on demand entertainment
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT-MOBITEL Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදීන නානාකාරද
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න කොස් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකඩ හනික වරල්ලා ආසියන්තරාවට හුනංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ
ජොබ්ලස් ඩග්ලස්
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
Mommy, mommy, pretty please, will you tell me this? What is it that's on my face? Hello everyone! Now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Kokopalooza on Pure TV.
In Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න.
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? Spicing up boring lunches with HD food videos? Riding a slow tuk while catching a super fast HD race? Now stop thinking. With SLT-MOBITEL Aviator Prime, get 45 GB of high-speed HD videos with no speed restrictions, voice calls and SMS for 1,555 rupees per month. Activate today.
යාගේ ගෙදර කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
උඹට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන උඹ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතෑරම්බා
A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ.
මම ගජමෑන් මම හැමදේම කරන්න බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලට ටකරන් සීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ වෙවුලන්නේ තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රෑට කෑම තියන්න.
රෑට කෑමක් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරෙන්. උඹ ඕකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි කෑ ගන්නේ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද?
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Tripped over the top. The Will Jordan. Cooper takes it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennoxy Town. It's the Hanson from Kirky Morrison who will stroll in.
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට ඇතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජයේ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවාකත්තු කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට ආවා.
මට ඉලක්කයක් නොදෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙඩි දීපා. ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගැහුවා?
කවුද ගෙදරින්?
හිතට දැනෙන මූවීස් ඕන තරම්.
පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න HD channel රසක්.
ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්නත් ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලා ගන්න. රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් SLT-MOBITEL TV, the best on demand entertainment.
Data, talk, text, and get super fast with anytime combo. Reload 555 or use the self-care app to activate today. SLT-MOBITEL, the connection.
විනිසුරු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ල කරන පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතුව සමගින්
එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL TV, the best on demand entertainment. මොන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලාගන්න රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome SLT-MOBITEL Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදීන. නානකාරද?
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව.
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද? මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න.
කොස් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි. මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකඩින්න.
හනික වරල්ලා. ආසියන්තරාවට හුනංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ.
ජොබ්ලස් ඩග්ලස්.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
Mommy, mommy, pretty please, will you tell me this? What is it that's on my face? Hello everyone! Now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Kokopalooza on Pure TV.
Pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න.
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? Spicing up boring lunches with HD food videos? Riding a slow tuk while catching a super fast HD race? Now stop thinking. With SLT-MOBITEL Aviator Prime, get 45 GB of high-speed HD videos with no speed restrictions, voice calls and SMS for 1,555 rupees per month. Activate today.
කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
උඹට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන උඹ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතෑරම්බා.
A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ.
මම ගජමෑන් මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලෙට ටකරන් සීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ වෙවුලන්නේ තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රෑට කැමර තියන්න.
රෑට කෑමක් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරෙන්. උඹ ඕකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි කෑ ගන්නේ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද?
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Tripped over the top. The Will Jordan. And Cooper finds it long and wide. Karevi inside for Lennox Town. It's the Henson from Turkey Aritza who will stroll in.
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට ඇතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජයේ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවාකට කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට ආවා.
මට ඉලක්කයක් නොදෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙන්න තිබ්බා. ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගැහුවා.
කවුද ගෙදරින්?
හිතට දැනෙන මූවීස් ඕන තරම්.
පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න HD channel රසක්.
ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්නත් ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලාගන්න රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් SLT-MOBITEL Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
Data, talk, text, and get super fast with Anytime Combo. Reload 555 or use the Self-Care app to activate today. SLT-MOBITEL, the connection.
පිළිසුරු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතු සමගින්
එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment. ඕන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලාගන්න රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL Pure TV the best on demand entertainment
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරය ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT-MOBITEL Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data බන්ඩල් ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set
Court 4 at UPro Australia. This is the third day of the Masters World Series 2024 match number 6 coming up now. Over 40 game between Australia and Singapore. Australia will be batting first and will be much looked forward to game. With Singapore getting ready to work out inspiring performance against the strong Australians. Vinay Babu will start bowling. First ball single to Michael Kling. Gets Singh going. Vinay Devaraj it is who is bowling at the moment. Comfortable start for his partner Daniel Mackay. Wants to get comfortably going. Hit on the full. Pitched up and a wonderful strike. Back of the net. 4 runs. That's a promising shot. Wants to get going. It's called a no ball. Back stumper is Viraj Swaroop. Brilliant delivery. Beaten. Ball ends up. I don't know how it missed the stumps anyway. Take a look at this. Ooh. Great delivery. Daniel Mackay walks up to his partner. Wants to make an impression not to be dismissed, I believe. Daniel Mackay. So Michael Kling at the non-strikers end now. Second over. Naveen Sarod is operating. He's a pickings here for Kling and Mackay. There's another key game between Sri Lanka and UAE at the adjoining court number 3. Australia have got on to a good start. Navin Sarod taken on the full. That's well fielded. No, not so. That's a miss on the part of Viraj Swarup. Something that they would not want as the back stumper. You've got to make sure it doesn't hit the net behind. So Sarod looking to make an impression, unable to do so. 23 at the end of 2 overs. As we say, once again, a warm welcome to Laxisi De Silva.
Good evening, Haritha. Good evening to all of our viewers. Another interesting clash here. Australia for 40 staying on Singapore. And Haritha, just outside the playing nets, if you remember, TC from Singapore played in that England Asia Cup just a few months ago. Was the captain of the Singapore side.
Then
So Singapore is searching for a win here, and won't be an easy task against this powerhouse of a side in Australia who are unbeaten.
Ankush Verma is bowling over number 3. Daniel Mackay together with Michael Kling getting Australia to a powerful start. Mackay has been the majority scorer at the moment with 15. Confident indoor cricket being played by the Australian first pair. Already 30. First 3 overs completed. Getting ready to bowl over number 4 is Gopalaswamy Mahalingam. Goes down leg side, first delivery. Every dot ball counts against the strong opposition. The rotation of the strike has been very effective.
Michael Kling and Daniel Mackay are the two of the top 10 contributors of the over 40s category so far. They are batting together and they have been exceptional in the with the ball in hand as well in this over 40s tournament.
Not too many big shots, but the rotation has been very effective. Minimum of 2 most of the time. With the ball remaining, they've got to 40. It will remain that way at the end of the first skin. So Daniel Mackay and Michael Kling have given Australia over 40s the start they needed.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදේව.
නානයක්කාරද? ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට
Vijay bowling this first over of the second skin for Singapore.
Vijay Vaithalingam, this is
Vijay Babu Vaithalingam. Good bowling from Vijay to start this second skin.
down leg side on this occasion. Scott Brown at the non-striker's end. Nick Ling is on strike.
It's a good run. Last delivery coming up in this first over. 8 runs already. Scott Brown 3, Nick Ling 5.
I noticed that both captains were number 23. And the Singapore skipper is keeping at the moment.
Yeah, Ashwin Ravindran for Singapore and Glyn Knox for Australia.
So Jason Kleeman getting ready to bowl over number 6. Formidable, 48 for Australia.
And Haritha on the adjoining court, it's Sri Lanka versus UAE. Now UAE, this over 40 side is a very strong outfit. They have won all their games so far, 3 out of 3.
Yeah, I know the skipper Tarindu Mendes, who played for Sri Lanka 20 years ago at the same venue against Australia in that open final. He's travelled the world over playing indoor cricket. He's a fierce competitor.
And UAE, they have also been really good in the over 35s category as well. Unbeaten there too. 3 wins in 3 games for them.
Eventually, they will bid to host one of these world events. They have enough infrastructure.
I think there's a good chance of the Club World Series being held in UAE next year.
People would want to come. There's plenty happening there before and after cricket.
That's well struck by Scott Brown. Okay, that was Nick Lynn with that glorious strike, 7 runs.
They would want to apply the pressure, keep it up, and always be in contention. 6 overs completed, 63. Not even at the halfway stage, it's a commanding total. So Vinay Devaraj getting ready to bowl over number 7. The first pair have been unable to get off the mark for Sri Lanka at the adjoining court.
Still on 0, the first skin for Sri Lanka. Well played by Nick Lynn.
He's the major contributor so far in this partnership. More than double from what Scott Brown has been contributing.
Nick Lynn managed to register that 7 in that previous over as well. Two extra runs given. 29 already with 1 delivery to go in the 3rd over. Easily does it. End of the 7th over. They continue that rate of scoring 10 runs per every over. Australia.
Both batters in that second sking have been dismissed once. Run out each. -10 for them at the moment. Dilshan Perumal has played a lot of outdoor cricket. He's one of the opening batters that I recognize from the other court. So Navin Sarod will bowl over number 2-2. Slight hold up as one of the players get a plaster around, probably a bruising. Pretty taxing, some of these players. Yeah, Ashwin, the skipper, probably bruised finger. So Scott Brown on strike. It's a full toss from Sarod.
Sarod to Nick Ling. Easily adding the runs here, these two, Scott and Nick. It's a good delivery, fuller in delivery, but once again very well played by Scott this time.
Good cricket this. Anything pitched it up is driven firmly. Good thing is they are not going aerial.
.45 with one delivery to go in this second skin. 85 the total for Australia over 40s. Is Nick Ling on strike? Is it down and up towards the offside, and they had 2 more runs to end the second skin. 47 from the skin, 87 the total for Australia.
28 for Nick Ling. That's a big contribution from him. 19 from Scott Brown. So Glyn Knox, the skipper, is out with David Sampson, and the left-handed David Sampson is taking strike first for the third skin. Vijay Vaithalingam getting ready to bowl. Two dot balls.
Third ball. Third ball.
Unable to pick it up cleanly. Sampson is off the danger end, and now skipper Glyn Knox is on strike. Dilshan Perumal castled at the adjoining court. Sri Lanka minus in the second skin.
Well, David Sampson and Glyn Knox, the skipper. It's a good delivery from Vijay to end that first over of the third skin, but equally well played. Good cricket all round in that last delivery. The score moves up to 95 for Australia. 8 runs from that first over. Vijay Vijay Babu Vaitilingam bowling his 2 overs for 16 runs. They need dismissals here, Singapore. Otherwise, Australia, they're looking at somewhere in over 150 Harida. Right down the court by the number 23, the skipper Glenn Knox.
That'll be 5 runs. Get to 100. Ran 2. In the back net. Ankush Verma is on the bowl.
It's down the leg side, says the official. So 2 more runs added. 15 runs. These two have added without even breaking a sweat. Once again, another leg side delivery. 2 more runs added. It's a good full length delivery this time, but still flicks it away quite easily. Glenn Knox. 1 run added. Runs, 7 runs already for Australia. Still 2 overs to go in this third skin. As David Sampson facing Ashwin Ravindran, the skipper from Singapore, and he hits it down the court. 3 runs most probably.
That'll be 4, I think.
4, I think, yeah. 4 runs. From the back net as well.
Finally coming out of the red zone, 13 runs for the second skin for the Sri Lankans in their joining court.
Oh, that's good from Ashwin.
He opted not to use his feet. Captain to captain.
Bowling a bit of leg spin here, Ashwin Ravindran. Oh, that's good. That's brilliant. Is that the dismissal they were looking for? Yes, it is.
I think that was Sarod in the front of the court. He saw it early.
Glenn Knox won't be happy about that for losing 5 runs. They were going really well. So this is over from the Singapore skipper Ashwin Ravindran, asking some questions from the Australian batters here. Meanwhile, Sri Lanka, they just registered their first 7 of the game in the adjoining court. And
good catch.
That's another one. Ashwin Ravindran taking another wicket in this over. think it was Vijay Babu Aidelingam with the take.
So the skipper Ashwin Ravindran picking up a couple of wickets for -3. Both times I think it was Glenn Knox who was dismissed. The opposing skipper.
No, in fact, the second time it was David Sampson.
Was it?
Yeah.
Niranjan Rajapaksa has come in to the third skin at the adjoining court number 3. Rajapaksa also experienced missed that stumping.
Mahalingam with a great start to this final low of the third skin.
Mahalingam, after that catch, it would have been a bonus for him to pick up that wicket.
That another one? Yes, it is. 3 dismissals. Exactly what we talked about earlier, Haritha. Singapore dismissals, and they get 3 of 5 deliveries. In a space of 5 deliveries, they take 3 dismissals.
Yeah, it'll inspire them because it's a formidable total anyway.
But the fact that they've got all those dismissals in that same skin gives them sort of a chance to at least get a skin point if they can finish this off.
Ankush was the fielder on that occasion. Great work.
Dot delivery as well. So the third skin batters for Australia feeling the pressure here. They started off well, but the last few deliveries rather, causing a lot of problems for them.
Niranjan Rajapaksa, as I said earlier, has been to at least a couple of World Series Masters finals. So end of the third skin. That's a rather sedate 19 for Australia. 106 after 12.
Mommy, mommy, pretty please, will you tell me this? What is it that's on my face? Hello everyone. Now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Kokopalooza on POTV.
In Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set...
Oh no, not him. It's Viraj. Viraj Swarup, this is.
Shane Kelly earlier, I think was a bit surprised how slow that delivery was. It's it, and Brad Bass goes out. That's the first dismissal of the fourth skin.
That was a dolly full toss. Quite inviting. Some sort of a recovery for the third Skinners on the adjoining court.
24 runs from them. 37 the total for Sri Lanka at the moment. Oh, that's good from Shane Kelly. Finds the back net with a glorious drive over the head of the bowler.
It was slow, it was full, and it was close to his legs. Oh. He's struggling with the over.
So
Virat Swarup.
That will be the end. 8 runs from that over, with a dismissal as well. 114 the total for Australia. 3 overs to go. And Ashwin Ravindran, who bowled a brilliant first over, the skipper for Singapore, to finish his spell here. 2 dismissals, -3 the total from his over. A bit of short, Shane Kelly plays it away quite comfortably.
Couple of dismissals has brought the score down to 27 at the adjoining court. Tremendous fight back by Taridu Mendes. Is the skipper. He's the outstanding player. Leading edge though will get through to complete over number 14. Total is on 124. So 18 runs coming off the first 2 overs in this skin.
Uh, 10 runs from the previous over, and Viraj, who struggled with that first over, will have to complete his second one. Viraj Swarup, 8 runs and a wicket. So basically 13 runs he has given away in that over. Is that out? No. Shane Kelly. And Harita, unfortunately, the Sri Lankan third skin, they have been reduced to 19.
3 dismissals over the last 2 overs.
That's close, but Brad Sampson, he was well inside. 3 runs added.
Bass was in a little bit of a bother. Good throw in.
Brad Baz on strike now. In fact, it's Shane Kelly on strike.
Viraj Swarup is the bowler. Down leg side. He's been struggling to find the direction.
It was a full toss, and Shane Kelly lets it stay straight towards the side net.
I thought 150 was not going to be attainable, but looks like the way they are bowling, Australia could get very close to that.
7 deliveries to go, and that was unwanted from Singapore, just giving away extra runs. Plays it down and up quite easily. End of the penultimate over of this Australian innings. 134 runs on the board, 28 in this final skin so far. And it's going to be Jason Kleeman to bowl that last over.
Capable of scoring 10 runs definitely in this over if they are not dismissed. Whether they will use some power play to get to 150, yet to be seen. Good delivery. If he's going to bowl at that pace, the power should come from the batter. Seems like they will opt to play safe. Brilliant catch. One-handed. Viraj brings off a blinder.
Viraj Swaroop with a one-handed take. Shane Kelly trying to replicate that 7 he scored in that first over of the skin, unable to do so. So they get reduced back to 27 with one delivery to go, 133 runs on the board. I think it's a good comeback from Singapore. Yes. Australia at the halfway mark were on 87. So after that they have scored only 46 with just one delivery to go. Jason Kleeman, the last delivery. And absolutely brilliant. So 27 runs from that fourth and final skin, 133 runs on the board. Singapore, if they do bat well in that third and fourth skins, they have a good chance of maybe walking out with at least one skin point. 134 is the ultimate target for them, but that looks a bit too far away for them.
Stiff target, but as you mentioned, they could have a skin point. Meanwhile, Sri Lanka struggling against the UAE at the adjoining court. They batted first and started off very well. The first two skins were very expensive. The batters were all over their opponents in every department, hitting the ball, running between wickets, and for sheer control of the run of play. But during the latter stages, Singapore hit back with some important dismissals. But the early skins made it all possible for them to be competitive.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades. Made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න.
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? Spicing up boring lunches with HD food videos. Riding a slow tuk while catching a super fast HD race. Now stop thinking. With SLT-MOBITEL Aviator Prime, get 45 GB of high-speed HD videos with no speed restrictions, voice calls and SMS for 1,555 rupees per month. Activate today.
යාගේ ගෙදර කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
බොවන්ට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන ඔබ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතෑරම්බා.
A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ.
මම ගජමෑන්. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. Like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝනා
So Scott Brown will bowl the first over for Australia. Naveen Sarod is at the non-striker's end. First ball dismissal. Vinay Devaraj this is. Dismiss first ball. Good take by Michael Klein there. Got the feeling Nick Kling is keeping wickets.
Scott Brown that hurried up the batter big time, that delivery, although it was not targeted towards the stumps.
Shane Kelly, back stumper. The game has, over the last 5 years or so, spread in Singapore too, mainly because of the work done by Rashid Khan, the delegate for Singapore at the World Indoor Cricket Federation. Still good enough as a Masters player. His passion has been effective for that country. So Brad Bass with the second over for Australia. Naveen Sarod manages to cross over. Sri Lanka restricted to 32 with the first and last skins not making any runs. Vinay Devaraj dismissed yet again.
2 dismissals in this first skin for Singapore. Good take by the keeper. It was Nick Ling doing the work behind the stumps for Australia. Red buzz. Rolling some left arm medium pace here. It's on the leg side, and that will be signaled as 2 runs for Singapore.
Well, if Ling was able to collect it, it would have been a different story altogether.
Well played, well batted by Vinay. 2 runs added. And that's absolutely brilliant. Great piece of work to force that run out.
Boss himself who collected. Great fling back after delivering. Yet another dismissal for Vinay Devaraj. Absolutely no response from Sarod. Probably if he just ran through, he may have got through there.
So on -8 after 2 overs this
3
first
dismissals
game.
in 2 overs.
Vinay, 2 dismissals for him, and Naveen getting dismissed once. And looks like it's going to be Nick Ling who did the keeping duties, while David Sampson takes over the keeping job while he's bowling. That's good. A good start from Nick Ling. And a very rare misfield from Australia, giving Singapore the opportunity to take 1 run.
Usually doesn't happen with the Australians on court.
That was well played by Vinay. That's another dismissal. Score will be reduced to -10 after that. Still in the red zone.
Vinay Devaraj has been dismissed 3 times. So 3 overs, 4 dismissals, -8. Nickling bat with the gloves. Daniel Mackay getting ready to bowl. Four balls remaining in the 4th over for the first pair.
Out.
They've targeted Vinay Devaraj. He's getting dismissed in every possible way. Backing up too far. Last ball for the first pair. He was not prepared to run. Sarod had already decided he's not going to run off that last ball.
Mama Gajaman, Mama Ham.
Well, Singapore after the end of the first skin.
Mama Gajaman, Mama හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
Look at දියුණුනාගාරයක් කරන්න. Like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලට ටකරන් සීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ දෙවුලන්නේ. තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රැට කැමර තියන්න.
රැට කෑමක් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරේ. උඹ ඔකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි කෑ ගන්නේ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද?
So Ankush Verma is taking strike. At the non-striker's end is Gopalaswamy Mahalingam. Scott Brown. This is second over. having restricted their opponents, Sri Lanka, to just 32. UAE already in front in the first skin. Living dangerously. Second pair for Singapore. Boma diving to get to the safety of the crease. Now bowling. This is the 6th over of the Singapore innings.
That's another dismissal.
Nickling smart. So Kling gets a wicket because Ling was smart.
These two, they'll be happy that they're on the plus side of things. If they and just as I said that, another dismissal reduced to just one run now. This game, brilliant from Kling.
Wama didn't use his feet.
Butters time.
So I think it was Mahalingam who was clean bowled, not Wama. Correction. Michael Kling 2 for -6. Excellent figures to keep the opposition quiet.
And that third skin 20 is the target for Singapore, Haritha. And I feel that Ashwin Rayendran, the skipper, will most probably come out in that third skin. Try and salvage that one skin point for this team. Direct hit, but the umpire says no. UAE, on the other hand, they have actually overtaken Sri Lanka's score in the very first skin itself. That's how good that side is. Ling missed it completely. So down the leg side, so 2 runs added. They move back to 4. Has to play that down and up, and the close in field. How good was that? Sharp fielding. And a great return back to the keeper, Ling. And he does the rest, dislodging the bells. I think
another partnership of Kling and Ling.
Kling and Ling, yes. And that's another one. From being on the positive side of things, these two have also gone on to the red zone. 3 dismissals in the last 6 or 7 deliveries or so. Both were at the same end, at the striker's end.
Shane Kelly has done well, 2 for -7 at the moment.
One over to go for this second skin for Singapore. It's a good down and up that time. Good running that time from Mahalingam and Ankush Verma. It's it down the court. Needed a direct hit there. Would have been another dismissal. Shane Kelly. 3 runs added. Ankush Verma on 7. Mahalingam on -7.
The Australian skipper
finds the inside edge, and that's out, says the umpire. Here's the replay. So back to the red zone. Ankush and Mahalingam. There's Glenn Knox. Goes for a big hit again. Shane Kelly collects it cleanly and just lets them complete that run. That's been there. Mahalingam trying to take that attacking route. All of a sudden, in that last delivery of the skin, 2 runs added just at the end. They end with -2, -14 is the total. Now the crucial skin is coming up for Singapore. 20 is the target.
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Tripped over the top. The Will Jordan. Cooper points it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennox Town. It's the headman from Kirky Morrison, who will stroll in.
So, as expected, the skipper Ashwin Ravindran, he comes out to bat in this third skin with Jason Kleeman. 20 is the target. Can they do something here? Maybe get those 20, get that skin point straight away. Gets off the marker. Jason Kleeman begins the account of this third skin. 2 runs. David Sampson, the bowler. Oh, that's the play and a miss. That's hit hard towards the ground.
If they survive this first over, they will have confidence to bat through the rest of the skin.
That's 1 run. 2 deliveries to go in the first over. 4 runs now. And bowled a Ashwin Ravindran, playing a nothing shot there against David Sampson.
It kept low too. Very well bowled. Had the right direction, had the right speed. I should say, had the right bounce to beat the bat. They've scored 5 and been dismissed once. So nothing so far. Third skinners will have to score 20 of 3 overs now. So Michael Kling getting ready to bowl. That would probably help. If they score 8 runs in this over, they'll be confident. To do that, they will have to bat without being dismissed.
That's the key point here, the batting without dismissals. Kleeman and Ashwin. Kleeman so far doing a decent job. Ashwin Ravindran, unfortunately, getting dismissed in that previous over. Almost another one, and they will run off the misfield. 1 run added. So Kleeman continuing to do the good work. Now Ravindran needs to make sure that he joins in the party as well. And that's a dismissal.
Very coolly done. That was Scott Brown who picked up and just sent the ball back to Nick Ling.
So due to the 2 dismissals, now this third skin point, the journey to that third skin point is also looking steep and steeper for Singapore. it's Nick Ling who will bowl the 11th over. Nick Ling, 1 for none in his only over. Here's it somewhere, and how did that miss the stumps? Went over the middle stump. Almost thought he
didn't
castled
use
it.
his feet. If he got to the front foot, he would have got it on the full. See, from the crease, he wanted to play across the line. It's a question of huff and puff for Singapore.
Ravindran unable to get bat on ball there. Quicker delivery, slightly quicker delivery by Nick Ling. UAE on the other hand, 64 runs are in the second skin in a comfortable position there. 43 in the first skin, 21 so far in the next one.
The second pair were dismissed quickly, twice. Now that's the third dismissal.
That's another
They collect
dismissal.
dismissals, not runs. Singapore.
Just cynical from these two at the moment. Just gifting away dismissals. I mean, it all comes back to that point which you mentioned earlier in the day, Haritha. The difference between a professional side and an amateur side. Last over of the third skin.
Daniel Mackay. 1 for -4 in his first over. Will they be on the red in this skin too?
Trying to play an expansive stroke there, Srin Ravindran, and falling victim brilliantly taken by
Scott Brown. They're requesting the re-bowl. That's understood. Australia confident of notching up a comprehensive victory, including this third skin. Stay red. Skipper knocks. Didn't make a safe collection. Last ball of the third skin. I think he just made it. Never mind that. -3 for the third skin. -17 after 12 overs.
හදිසියේ මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට අතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවාකත්තු කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට ආවා.
මට ඉලක්කයක් නොදෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙන්න තිබ්බා. ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගියා.
කවුද ගෙදරින්?
හිතට දැනෙන මූවීස් ඕන තරම්.
පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලාගන්න HD channel රසක්.
ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්නත් ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලාගන්න. රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් SLT-MOBITEL TV, the best on demand entertainment.
So Viraj Swarup and Vijay Vaithalingam, the last pair for Singapore. David Sampson is bowling. Didn't give anything away in his first over, picking up a wicket. The big if is whether the last pair for Singapore would stay away from the red zone. They survived the first over in that last skin. Brilliant first delivery. So Shane Kelly picked up 2 for -7 in his first over. More purposeful in their running between wickets this last pair. Swarup with a full dive. diving all round, but the Singapore batters are safe.
Now these two have scored 14 runs, Arida. 11 deliveries to go. 14 to get. These two, they have been very vocal in their calls whenever they fight to go for a run.
Very purposeful in their batting. Very positive too. Something that was lacking.
I'm actually wondering why these two didn't come out to bat in that earlier skin. Batting a lot better, but I think we did the commentator's curse once again.
I said purposeful.
So reduced back to 13. Now it looks a bit too far. Needed just 10 before that dismissal. They had some hope. Now hit hard by Swaroop, and it was a good dive. 3 runs, 2 runs rather. 15 runs on the board in this skin, and the last over of this game coming up.
Every possibility they will be on the positive side, unlike the other 3 before them, the skins I mean. But how many runs would they add to this 15?
That was unfortunate. Great piece of fielding from Australia.
Take a look at this.
I think that's Daniel Mackay, if I'm not wrong.
The Australian skipper Knox is bowling.
It's another one. Just losing the plot in this final over these two. 2 dismissals. They had a good chance of taking their team's total to the plus side, Haritha, but that won't be the case. So let's hope they'll stay on the plus side. The skin total at least 3 deliveries to go. Good batting there. 2 runs added. 3 runs rather.
So for them to be on the red side, they'll have to be dismissed both deliveries. Oh. Now they're okay.
Last delivery coming up. Now these two, they'll be kicking themselves for those 3 dismissals. Another good stroke from Viraj Swaroop to end this encounter. They finish on 17. And they do manage to get their side out of that red zone straight to where they began on 0. Australia 133. It's a massive win for the Australians to continue their unbeaten streak in this over 40s men's category of the Masters World Series 2024.
The task was a hectic one. They had to play confidently right through. It wasn't the case. Dismissals were very quickly and very constantly achieved. Everybody was able to get about and do their part for the greens. That really put Singapore under tremendous pressure. Every pair were put under tremendous pressure right from the start. And Australia showed their all-round prowess with some outstanding play right through the match.
Data, talk, text, and get super fast with Anytime Combo. Reload 555 or use the Self-Care app to activate today. SLT-MOBITEL, the connection.
පිළිසුළු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරගෙල්ලකම පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලාගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතු සමගින්.
එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL Pure TV. The best on demand entertainment. මොන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලාගන්න රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome SLT-MOBITEL Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
That's fine.
So hello and welcome back to court number 4 at UPro Australia, the third day of the Masters World Series 2024, the 7th and last game for the third day. Just about to come up with Sri Lanka over 45s being put into bat by England over 45s. Duncan Arnolda and Manishan Hevatantri are the two openers. They won the last skin. They played together in a losing course before.
It's true.
Intikab Maziz rather. Ball in the first over. Hevatantri gets a delivery down leg side. Good player, good all-rounder, like both of them. Manishan heavily involved with the promotion of Indo cricket in the country.
Both these teams are searching for their first win of the tournament. Have lost all their 3 games.
They played against strong opposition. Let me tell you that. You know that.
A third ball, gentlemen. Third ball.
Chris Mosley is the back stumper. If they have a dismissal free start to the first skin, you may be looking at a 25 plus total for the Sri Lankans.
It's good. And over.
So 7 of the first over, bowled by Intikab Maziz. Duncan Arnolda instinctively is a stroke player. He loves to get bat to ball and hit firmly. Sometimes contributes to his dismissal more often than not. Bowling now is Tariq Ali. Deceptive pace. Slightly square arm action. Duncan Arnold, a banker.
And one.
I wonder where that ball pitched. Yeah, it's a no ball. Duncan Arnold played outdoor cricket for a long time. He's been involved with indoor cricket also over a long period of time. Direct hit. I think the batter was home. That was the skipper, Greg Woonen, who had a direct hit at the bowler's wicket.
Tariq Ali, 5 runs off this over now. Using his speed here, Duncan Arnold, and I think it hit the side net rather, not the back net, after being ricocheted off the bowler. It's a good delivery from Tariq. And
equally well played. It was dipping on him. It's a good Yorker.
Side. Another.
That would help. 10 runs off that second over.
Ready?
A good start so far from Duncan Arnold and Manishan Hevatantrige.
I remember in an earlier game, Hussain was captaining the England over 45s. Today he is sitting in out for this game.
Ready?
Rumesh Pereira is coach for this team.
Thank you, John.
So John Bagley with the third over.
Right.
That will be a wide delivery. Not the best of starts from Bagley. Somewhere Duncan Arnold uses his feet once again and finds some good connection. 4 runs.
Yeah, this pace would not trouble him too much. That he hits in the air is a bit risky. Oh, good delivery. Manishan Hevatantri completely beaten. That's good. That's good. That's the way to get about. Both batters have got into double figures. Arnold on 15. That's the danger. Oh, the ball dropped between the two fielders. He's lucky. That is what I say Duncan Arnold can do to get himself out.
Last ball, thank you, John.
Close shave there for Sri Lanka.
Yeah, he gets to the pitch of the ball and then hits it up rather than hit it to the ground. Because with his power, nobody is going to catch that ball.
Side.
It's on the left side. 2 runs added. 29. The score for Sri Lanka. 1 over to go. So far, no dismissals. That close call in that delivery just a few moments ago.
Yeah, John Bagley went for 12. And at least 2 deliveries down leg side.
Now the acting skipper Greg Noonan to bowl the final lower of this first skin.
Outside.
It's down the leg side, and Duncan Arnold straight away asking for the extra delivery. Score moves up to 31.
I hope he will have the presence of mind with instructions from the coach Ramesh Pereira to play safe now.
Inside. Yes.
For the second leg side delivery, the first one to Duncan Arnold and this one to Manishan Hewatantrige has already given away 2 extra deliveries in this final lower. The skipper.
That's good cricket. He's a very versatile Masters player, Manishan Hewatantrige.
Eight runs off this over already. 4 deliveries to go. Very well played. Excellent start for Sri Lanka in this encounter against England.
Arnold has got past 20 already.
Can these two make sure that they go back without giving away any dismissals? That's the main question here. 2 deliveries left.
Surprised the left-hander, Noonan.
Side.
That will be the third instance he has given away an extra delivery in this final low of the skin. Greg Noonan.
6 runs and 3 extra deliveries.
12 runs off the over so far. 2 deliveries to go.
He's bowled 1 dot ball out of the 3, if you think it happened.
Placed it down and up. It's 2 runs. 43. Duncan Arnold, what will he do? Will he just defend this side?
I think he'll go for a couple. He hit it all along the ground. That's good.
A 0 and pair.
So the 4 runs will take the total on to 47. Duncan Arnold 27. Manishan Hewatantrige 20. That's the start that Sri Lanka over 45s needed to be competitive in this game.
Exactly, Harida.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉංගත මම වාසුදේව. නානයක්කාරද?
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව.
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද? මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න.
කොස් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි. මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකට.
හනික වරල්ලා. ආති අන්තරාවට හුණංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ.
ජොබ්ලස් ඩග්ලස්.
As the pioneer.
Is ready, please.
So Greg Noonan going for 18, bowling that last over to the first skin. We've got Dilshan Vitarana with Anuradha Kulatilaka for the second skin.
That's good.
What about Dilshan Vitarana? 20 years ago, he was part of the Sri Lanka Indo-cricket outfit that played against Australia at the same court in an open men's final.
It's good. Inside.
He was then involved in the travel industry. I think he's still also doing it here and there. He's from the hill capital Kandy. Oh, hits it uppishly. Not a sensible stroke at this stage. .50 for the Sri Lankans.
So scored.
See his experience. This is what Dilshan Vitarna would do well. He's the regular keeper. He could bowl well too, his off spinners.
Last ball. Swing jump off the back net, please. Thank you. Last ball. It's over. Yes, third ball commence.
Anuradha Kulatheka is not quite comfortable in the middle.
I'm good, how are you? Hey?
So Chris Mosley going for 7.
No, I didn't get Gold Coast. Birmingham. It's ready. Play right.
Andy Fulton is bowling over number 6. That's what he should be doing. I think instructions were shouted out to him.
Great work so far from these two batters as well, continuing from where the first skin left off.
Anything over 25 would be comfortable for the Sri Lankans, each skin.
Sorry.
That sort of loose deliveries will come your way and the score will keep mounting. That's a better delivery. Got Dilshan Vitarna into a tangle. Or rather Andy Fulton. Straight at the field. Good work. That was Darren Weber. So eventful 6th over that brought in 6 runs. So Darren Weber called upon to bowl over number 7.
That's 1.
Beautifully bowled. That's the first dismissal in the innings. And I'll tell you, that will put Dilshan Vitarna in all sorts of trouble. Very well bowled. Didn't try to bowl too quick. Excellent flight. So he's applied the brakes. Good response from Dilshan Vitarna. can't really blame the batter too. The ball went straight off a fielder's boot towards an area where it could be easily picked up, and was a direct hit. Good work. I thought that was Richard Trollope who did the hard work, hitting the stumps. 2 dismissals, both for Dilshan Vitarna.
They were going really well at one moment, but those dismissals just completely denting that progress for Dilshan and none other. So Darren, 2 wickets in that over. Great over from Darren to give back some sort of momentum to England over 45s in this encounter. 57 is the total last over coming up. They'll have to be careful to not give away any dismissals here in the last over.
Richard Trollope is the bowler. If they bat the over without a dismissal, they could get to 20. That is some consolation after 2 dismissals. Good delivery. Found the edge. He struggled, Kulatilaka. I think the pace would help Vitarna. When the ball is flighted and it's spinning, you have to do all the hard work. Here you can use the pace of the ball, just tap it into the net and run. To get through without being dismissed over the next 2 deliveries probably would be in the mind of the batter. Well fielded by Chris Mosley. He's behind the bowler. Managed a couple to take the skin total to 19 and the grand total to 66 at the halfway stage of Sri Lanka over 45 innings.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are.
Richard Trollope went for 9 off the first over. Now the third pair of Jalita Pereira and Sachitra Siribadana. The scorecard has him as Amila K. I don't think that's right.
Hi, Chris.
Siribadana has been in the Indo cricket scene for a long time. He's been an umpire too at vital tournaments.
At 7.
His experience, he could do that sort of thing, seeing that the field is not properly placed. Christopher Mosley is bowling his second over. Jalita Pereira has been involved as a coach for a long time. Reliable player in domestic tournaments. That's good work on the part of Christopher Mosley to effect that dismissal. This will put the third Skinners in a spot of bother. 3 runs so far in the third skin. That was the third dismissal of the innings too.
Somebody plays.
6 runs on the board at the moment. 47 of those coming in that first skin. But that second skin just losing their way in the middle phase of that second skin. And now an early dismissal. England trying to mount a comeback here in this encounter. Sri Lanka, they need to be careful. Can't afford to undo all the hard work done by that first skin. 47, that's a big total from them. And the remaining batters, these two and the next two to come, needs to make sure that they get to at least 85 plus, Haritha.
Darren Webber couldn't hold on to that ball, conceded that extra run. Jalita Pereira still minus. Sachitra Siribadana also dismissed once. No, I think it was Jalita who was dismissed.
You want right? Side.
Andy Fulton goes down leg side. You could see that the England players are working with a plan. They don't want another huge skin coming in. Good work.
Third ball, gentlemen.
Third ball situation for Sachitra Seribadana. England 45s making a comeback. I think he made ground. Oh no. That dismissal will hurt Sri Lanka big time.
Ready. Match. Second. Wide. Side. Hospital.
England fighting back hard.
Side.
Second ball down that side.
Ready. Bring yourself ready, please. Right down.
Siribadana, after being dismissed, looks somewhat jaded now.
Side. Side.
I'm sure there would have been at least about a dozen leg side deliveries in this total. Darren Webber is now bowling.
That was close, very, very close. Playing with fire there. But somehow manages to get that single away. 11 runs, 8 deliveries to go in this third skin.
And
They are struggling to hit the net. That's a credit to the England close-in fielders. Oh, that was well struck. He's capable of hitting that sort of a shot. Hit it all along the ground. That's good.
Serving as boys, final this pair.
The good over turned out to be a better one for the Sri Lankan. A good over by the England bowler with that last boundary. Nevertheless, 2 for 7 for Darren Webber. 6 balls remaining. Anything over 20 is a bonus for the Sri Lankans after the 2 dismissals for the third pair. Let's start. So Richard Trollope is bowling his second over. That's an important strike for the Sri Lanka skipper and for his team.
Powerfully struck all along the ground, Haritha. That's the best part of that stroke. No risk whatsoever. Plays it down and up to perfection this time, Jalita. 3 deliveries to go in this third skin. 25 runs on the board. They have recovered well in the last 2 overs. They had some trouble in the first 2 overs of this skin. 191 now. Gets a bit of bat there.
England wouldn't want anything wide on either side of the wicket. Not with this last over. Well ball. Siribadana wants to just bat on. Third ball situation. He'll have to survive. If he gets anything close to his legs, he will drive.
Is that up? Over. Guys, touch. Anna.
Mommy, mommy, pretty please, will you tell me this? What is it that's on my face? Hello everyone! Now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Kokopalooza on Pure TV.
6 balls that made a huge difference. Now Nuwan Dinesh And
Players ready, please.
Lakshita,
Time is back on and play.
Tushara Lakshita,
Play.
the last pair.
It is 3.
Intikab Maziz. Good recovery on the part of the skipper, Greg Woonen. Direct hit. And Tushara Lakshita ruled out despite a big dive.
And play it.
England fighting back. Keep the momentum. Early wicket puts pressure on the last pair. Another dot ball to follow with.
Sri Lanka looking at in excess of 100 here, Haritha. If they can put these two batters under pressure, they can prevent that from happening. On -2 at the moment. Tushar Lakshita and Nuwan Pradeep, the two batters. And there was a slight mistake from Aziz there. He didn't go for the throw.
Just 50 back, he missed the stumps.
So third ball situation.
This is going to be a pretty exciting last skin for both teams.
Third ball situation created by Aziz. Plays it really well. Escape that third ball situation to perfection there.
And last
to -1 now.
Nuwan Dinesh is a better bowler. Not that he can't bat. Excellent over from Intikab.
That was the ball before. Ready. Biles on. Biles.
So this is the experience of the England players under trying circumstances, how they rally around, how they put the pressure on the Sri Lankans. The Sri Lankans have not been used to this sort of pressure regularly.
Taking that run. 3 runs added. So looking well on their way to that 100-run mark here, Sri Lanka.
Tariq Ali is bowling.
Tariq Ali bowled his first over in that first skin.
Brilliant catch. Superb. You got to be very good with your reflexes to take it off the net. Yeah.
That's Intikab Maziz, I think. Yeah. Maziz taking that catch there. Brilliantly taken.
So now 2 dismissals for the last pair. And all of a sudden, there's pressure on them to get through the skin without any problems.
Under pressure now, as I mentioned. There was a good platform laid for these two batters to come out and just bat sensibly and get them over the 100-run mark. But at the moment, it's looking a bit hard. 15 deliveries left in this 4th and final skin for Sri Lanka. And that's once again down the leg side. Now this will help their course. Tariq Ali needs to be precise with this line here. And again, 3 consecutive deliveries down the leg side by Tariq Ali. Not what we wanted after that dismissal, Haritha. Had to keep piling up the pressure, and he was unable to do that.
Stop against players.
End of that second over. Now back to the plus side of things, the fourth skin. Score has moved up to 94 for Sri Lanka.
See, what I've noticed is that both don't have that ability to play to the net. When you get on leg stump to play on the front foot, but look for the net without hitting across the line. They intend to play it straight back, which is very well covered areas. On the back court, the bowler as well as the back stumper. That's a lot of cover behind the wicket.
That looked close, and that has been given.
See what I say about Nuwan Dinesh. If you are a good batter, you got to be light. Superb work there. Just flipped it back.
John Bagley. With that effort, we are not seeing the down and ups from this pair, as you mentioned.
Yeah. See, they have played enough Indo cricket, mind you. Again. See, this is poor cricket, to tell you honestly.
Four dismissals.
You can brag about all your experience, but when you play this way, it doesn't help. It doesn't help your team.
4 dismissals in this final skin, and Sri Lanka now that triple figure mark all of a sudden looks really far for Sri Lanka now. 10 deliveries to
I'm
go.
not looking at triple figure. I'm really concerned about another dismissal, because they will want to get runs and want to hit it in the air. See, those are deliveries where you can hit to the net and look for the 2. Poor cricket.
Out of sorts at the moment, these two batters, the final skin.
Leg side.
And that time, it's a leg side delivery. 2 runs added. 2 runs gifted, rather, in Sri Lanka. And John Bagley needs to be a lot straighter. The batters are under pressure, so make sure that they play. And once again, back-to-back deliveries.
See, the Englishmen have come back into this game at the latter stage. So, wickets have given them a lot of inspiration and encouragement. Again, hitting it straight back down. I mean, I really can't understand this.
Now, Haritha, it's -5, the total for the skin. 4 dismissals. That means they have scored just 15 runs off the bat. I mean, not off the bat, 15 runs. And out of those 15, 10 have been deliveries down the leg side. So they have scored just 5 runs. The amount is that much low because, as Haritha rightfully mentioned, they have been unable to find the nets, the side nets. They have not.
Both of them. That's the problem. Both of them.
Time's off and play.
They have played enough Indo cricket to assess their situation.
Hey, third ball, gentlemen.
Once again, third ball situation here. Under pressure early in the last over.
I'll tell you, now they will play good cricket. What did I tell you? The same ball in a previous occasion would have been played right back down the pitch.
4 deliveries to go, 90. -3 this fourth skin. It's on the leg side. They will give away an extra delivery.
See what happens with a low score in that skin. You give the opposition a point, a chance to score a point.
And they also have a 19 and a 27, Haritha, which are completely gettable.
Yeah, completely gettable. And these Englishmen, they play under pressure with a target very well. They know how to get on top of the opposition.
I think how they came back into this game is
Yeah,
the perfect example.
big time.
Trying to be too fancy.
So this is exactly what I am trying to tell you. Another third ball situation.
Third ball.
He can make a strike. That's another story. But he created a third ball situation for himself. See how they are trying to work. All he got to do is now just tap the ball on the offside into the net. Yeah, I told you the third ball situations brings out the best for them.
Last ball, we need break.
That side net on the leg side, they remembered that only during third ball situations, as Arthur mentioned. This is what they should have done from the word go. And that's the end. They somehow get out of that red zone just at the end, the fourth skin for Sri Lanka. Just 2 runs off it. 47, 19, 27 and 2. 95 is the total for Sri Lanka in this over 45s encounter against England. Now England, they'll fancy their chances for sure in this encounter.
Yeah, this was the start of the dismissals. And then every skin, England effected some very important dismissals to keep Sri Lanka under check. Prevented the 3-figure score, which was very possible after the first skin, which produced 47. Some very effective field play got them to 95. Sri Lanka 0-45.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතය විඳින්න. අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනාගන්න.
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? Spicing up boring lunches with HD food videos. Riding a slow tuk while catching a super fast HD race. Now stop thinking. With SLT-MOBITEL Aviator Prime, get 45 GB of high-speed HD videos with no speed restrictions, voice calls and SMS for 1,555 rupees per month. Activate today.
කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
බොවට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන ඔබ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතෑරම්බා. A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉඩ දෙන්නේ නැහැ.
මම ගජමෑන් මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
Look at දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. Like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලට ටකරන් ෂීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
Keeping. John Bagley and skipper Greg Noonan opening batting for England for the first skin. Nuwan Dinesh, he is a better bowler. Start off for Sri Lanka. Quick delivery on Bagley. See, they'll play the first 2 overs carefully. They know it's a huge task to get a skin point here. As I said earlier.
It's true.
So now Greg Noonan. Yeah, he's capable of bowling in that fashion. Rumesh Pereira shouting out instructions. Oh, that's it. He got the rhythm going now.
Hey, third ball, gentlemen. Third ball.
Just keep bowling like that. I mean, maybe you won't pick wickets, but you won't give runs.
That's one.
Is that a wide delivery?
Last
No,
ball
that
is one.
actually has managed to find the edge. A little bottom edge there. 3 runs. So last delivery coming up. Great first over from Nuwan Dinesh.
Yeah, better
brilliant.
delivery. Very good 3 dot balls in that over.
Absolutely brilliant first over from Nuwan Dinesh. John Bagley and Greg Noonan under pressure straight away in this first skin.
Ready, please.
Manishan Hevatantri getting ready to bowl the second over. Back stumper is Jalita Pereira.
Ready? Place motion.
Greg Noonan, the skipper, on strike. Loose delivery.
It's all right.
This is not going to be a good over. He did well with the bat to score 20, but you got to supplement it with quality bowling. See, the Englishmen are slowly getting on top of their opponents on a psychological basis. That is what they do best.
Well bowled by Manishan Hevatantri. Completely missed it, Greg Noonan.
So he's at domestic level, he has been good. A wicket-taking bowler.
Two.
Runs added.
Last ball.
9 runs of this over. Plays it away nicely there, John Bagley.
See how well they do it.
I see how.
Sri Lanka should realize how to play this bowling. The moment it's pitched on leg stump, you just tap the ball there. Whereas the Sri Lankans try to drive on the onside.
Ready?
Drive is okay, provided you are not having too many fielders covering that. The 14 is a good total after 2 overs. 11 off the over. John Bagley back on strike. Third over comes up.
Ready?
Anuradha Kulatilaka didn't have a good outing with the bat. Needs to do well with the ball.
Two.
You have 3 fielders on the offside and you drop it short. It's an easy picking. As in that situation. The problem is they are not thinking on every delivery. They have to be coaxed into doing what is necessary. Like that. You got your field on the offside, ball there. You see two dot balls. As long as you don't concede a boundary in this third ball situation.
Plays it away nicely, but a direct hit would have been close, but John Bagley makes his ground. Escape that third ball situation. Last delivery of the third over coming up.
6 of the over so far.
It has been a long day. The last game on court number 4 in Doha, day 3 of the Masters Indo Series 2024. We have 5 more days of action coming away from the first round and then the final day.
So skipper Sachitra Siribadana getting ready to bowl. The last over for the first skin. They can get to 35 if they bat well. England
Sajida Siribadana. Oh, is that a chance? Four deliveries to go, 23 on the board. I think these two will be happy.
Yeah, I think they've given the initiative to their team. See, they're trying to play safe. They're not trying to do too many things. They have done enough.
Third ball situation created. As long as they play these 3 deliveries without giving a dismissal, they'll be really happy. As Harita mentioned, 96 is the target. And they steal a run again. 24. 2 deliveries to go.
They've got 25, Laksisi. That's their target. Under the circumstances. 20 would have been happy for them.
Oh, that was a close call. Needed a better collection at the non-striker's end.
Tired bodies. That's what it's all about. They get another couple here. 28 is a huge comeback.
Solid defensive stroke to end the first skin. 26 runs on the board.
They've got the psychological advantage, Laksisi. No questions about that.
And it's all about making sure that they continue in the same manner in the remaining 3 skins. And
the skipper, he was there. He scored 13. John Bagley supported him with 13. 26 is a good response.
Duncan Arnold to bowl the first over of the second skin.
He's not the same bowler that he was some time ago. But he batted well in that first skin with Manichan Hevatantri to give the Sri Lankan over 45s a solid start.
Exactly, they almost made half of the runs.
Christopher Mosley and
in fact they changed it around just at the end. Nuwan Dinesh was given the ball.
Oh.
He will bowl the second over. They were just 3 runs. They know it's important because they only have 19 runs to play with in this second skin. Oh, another close call. They're taking some risky runs, but so far it's working out well for them.
Clumsy. Yeah, Andrew Fulton and Christopher Mosley, the second pair. Brilliant delivery. It's the pace. Mosley getting it tight. Very poor cricket. Very poor cricket on the part of Sri Lanka. Could have been a third ball situation for them. Loose play at the moment.
Oh, that's a play and a miss.
Last points, one.
So you got to sustain the pressure. Then they will do something different. Because people like Intikab are very good strikers of the ball.
Oh, that's on the leg side. The first real loose delivery from Nuwan Dinesh. So England will be happy that they didn't give a single dismissal to Nuwan Dinesh in his 2 overs. 7 runs.
Yeah, despite that leg side delivery, he conceded only 4 runs in the over.
So they'll be happy. I think they wanted Nuwan Dinesh to get a dismissal in that first over of the skin. But they were careful. They had a clear plan batting against him. There's Tushar Lakshita to bowl the next one. Oh, that's another play and a miss. Good start to his over.
Leg side last ball.
Well played there. 2 runs at it quite easily. And that's bowled him.
A lot of psychological advantage. They'll hope that it's the first of many. Not only for this player, but for the rest of the game.
Ready?
Well bowled. Late on the shot.
And play.
Good Fulton. Another good delivery. Another dismissal. That's the team coming back.
Ready?
To make it a decision.
And play.
He threw too well with the bat. Three wickets. Great response on the part of Dilshan Vitarana.
Last ball and Shoshara.
The bowler is on a hat-trick.
Yeah, exactly what Sri Lanka needed after that decent first skin from England. Come back into this encounter. A bit unlucky maybe, but Sri Lanka will take it. Doesn't matter how it comes.
And play. Side. And over.
Never mind, 3 for 13 for Tushar Lakshita. He's atoned for his rather mediocre batting performance.
Ready?
He's brought his team back into the game in a big way.
Yeah, gentlemen.
So now Andrew Fulton will receive from Manishan Hevatantrike.
Ready? Place money.
Two overs to go in this skin. Now Sri Lanka will be really happy with that last over. That has opened the way for them to win this skin as well. Ooh. Direct hit would have been another dismissal, but close call. 1 run added the total of the Englishman.
The fielder was Anuradha Kulatilaka.
Well bowled from Manishan. Completely foxing the batter there.
Sri Lanka needs to be careful. He's trying to play on the front foot, on the up, looking for the net behind the bowler.
He's now looking for quick runs out of the 26 runs behind.
That's a dot ball.
Straight to the fielder. As it down to the ground powerfully. 2 runs added. These 2 runs, these twos won't make any harm for Sri Lanka. It's the big strokes that will hurt them from here onwards. Well played there. 2 more runs added. These 2 will try to get out of that red zone.
Fulton has crossed over. Now, what would Mosley do? Hevatantri needs to be intelligent. Good, very good.
Follow this pair. Ready.
He's gone for 20 of his 2 overs, Manishan Hevatantrige. You must have the bowling combinations correct too in a situation of this nature. Win the skin and be confident.
Ready.
Anuradha Kulatilaka for his second over.
Annie.
Better delivery. Better delivery. Oh. He didn't start off very well in the previous over, but ended it effectively. Gone. That's a good tap by Tushara Lakshita. That's an important dismissal. That will hurt England somewhat.
It will hurt them big time, Arda. They go back to that red zone. They're back in the minus field.
So he's made an impression with his presence on the field. 3 wickets and a run out to Tushara Lakshita. As I said earlier, he's an experienced player. Oh. It's turning out to be a tight one. Now, because they are on the red, they don't want another dismissal. So they don't want anything big happening. Oh, brilliant delivery. What happened? He couldn't collect it properly?
And third ball, gentlemen.
Third ball situation.
Third ball.
I think he missed that. Don't know whether it was a nick.
Once good. Over. There.
So 26 was what they scored in the first skin. Nothing in the second skin. Half the innings gone. 26 for England.
මම ගජමෑන් මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
Look at දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. Like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලෙට ටකරන් ෂීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ වෙවුලන්නේ තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රෑට කෑම තියන්න.
රෑට කෑමත් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරේ. උඹ ඔකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි ඒ කෑ ගන්නේ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද?
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Kicked over the top. The Will Jordan. Cooper.
27 to defend for the skin for Sri Lanka. Jalita Pereira introduced into the attack. He's a good bowler. He's an experienced player. He'll be bowling to Tariq Ali first.
Good start. Leading the batter in the very first delivery. Jalita.
They are initially under pressure not to lose a wicket. So they will be a little bit watchful over the first over or half.
Oh, that's an appeal, but that's going down the leg side. He didn't offer a stroke. Third ball situation created. Tariq Ali under pressure. Zal with an opportunity to strike early in this third skin. And that's it. That's the first dismissal. Tariq Ali.
Good work on the part of Dilshan Vitarana.
He didn't even get close to the ball. Tariq Ali missed it completely. So Jalida, the perfect start.
I'll tell you, he will pick up another dismissal before his 2 overs are completed.
3 deliveries. 3.
I'm not talking about this over.
3 deliveries. 3 brilliant deliveries. Almost carried one of those close in fielders in the front court, but luckily just went away.
Went straight into the gap. But this guy can bat.
Well played. As Haritha just mentioned.
See what is not visible is that Sachitra should realize that he's a stroke player. You got to strengthen the backcourt. Singles is not what they are looking at now. You must give that protection to the bowler.
A dismissal and a 5 as well. Went full over to begin the third skin. 2 runs on the board for England. They need 28 to win this skin. Even if the result doesn't go their way, the overall result, they'll want to go away with at least 2 skin points. And with someone like Intikab Mazin out there, they certainly can get to that 28. So Sri Lanka, they need to be careful. They need to be precise in their fielding and bowling.
Duncan Arnolda behind the stumps as Dilshan Vitarana is called upon to bowl. It's a wily operator. Oh. Manishan Hettiarachchi was not watching.
And either just as you expected, they had put on that extra cover for Intikab. And that's close. No, says the match official. Goes hard again, Intikab. He is here to get some runs.
We're not playing outdoors, gentlemen. We're not playing outdoor.
The extras and the other batters of England not happy with the decision from the umpire. They wanted a no ball. This time placed that down and up behind the stumps. Tariq Ali.
What's the no ball they were talking about? Manishan was inside?
I think the bowler disturbed the stumps in the non-strikers end.
Ah, okay.
Unscored. And last ball.
Last ball of the 10th over, or the second over of the third skin coming up. Tariq Ali needs to give some support to Intikab here. Short delivery almost finds the off stump of Tariq Ali. It just bounced over the off stump.
So what did the keeper do? He didn't collect the ball. That's not correct. See? You're supposed to first collect. That is your first duty. Not react to where the ball is going. Decent over from Dilchan Vitarana.
So the skipper back into the attack against the dangerous Intikab Mazid.
Sachitra Siribadana.
It's down the court, straight to the field. So
Nuan Dinesh should have stopped it first, but very good work on the part of Jalita Pereira, covering him.
That extra protection you mentioned, Haritha, working out fine for Sri Lanka.
Yeah, but I'll tell you, you got to be good also. Standing there is not... Oh, brilliant catch! Brilliant catch! You got to get those situations. Any other wouldn't have held on to that. He's an expert wicket keeper. That will quieten a lot of people. Tariq Ali is now under pressure, I'll tell you.
Plays that down and up behind the stumps once again. Tariq Ali, that seems to be his go-to shot.
It's okay if you don't concede boundaries. That's okay. Don't try to give the threes too. Well ball. Well ball. With that sort of delivery, just short and bouncing, experience of Sachitra Siribadana showing off. You can't play onto the back net without taking too much of a chance.
Last point is touch.
Now, they have crossed over and Tariq Ali will be on strike.
One run added.
Skip 9 time, please.
9 runs on the board for this third skin. 35 is the total. 19 needed of the last over. That seems to be too much for these two. So Sri Lanka on their way to win a third skin in this encounter. That last skin is the tricky one. Just 2 runs.
Never mind, if they win this skin, that means the total is within a range where they can't be bowling that badly. This is the problem. This is the problem.
That assures that they will walk away with 6 points out of 7. So it's
Yes, he's already done that.
once again Tariq Ali going to his go-to shot.
You know what Duncan Arnold is thinking? I think the way he's bowling, he's going to give Aziz the opportunity to hit. That's what I told you. The way he's bowling, it's not happening.
Intikab Aziz for the second time finds the back net.
Yeah, that's what you should be doing. That's what you should be doing. Never mind. Good support play from Tariq Ali at the moment.
3 deliveries to go. 10 to get.
I think it's possible if Aziz is on strike. That's a better delivery. That's a better delivery.
No. 2
runs.
20.
So 2 more. And maybe a 5. They can make it a tie this third skin.
Good thinking on the part of Tushar Lakshita. He saw it early. He was mindful of the fact. Good work by Nwan Dinesh. You got to be in position. You got to think precisely. Now, don't give him a boundary. That is the story. Gone, gone. Straight at the bowler. Well done.
Great
2 wickets for...
And great return catch to Duncan Arnold to finish the third skin. Sri Lanka well in control.
Those 2 wickets will hurt England big time.
Now, just 2 runs.
Ready?
So the skin point is up for grabs. But England will have to score at 15 runs and over to win the game.
Walking away with at least the skin point. That will be their target now. And that's bowled him. Brilliantly bowled by Jalita. It's the replay.
Hit middle stump. Couldn't have bowled better than that.
Playing down the wrong line completely. Once again trying to repeat that same delivery. A bit fuller this time from Jalita.
Darren Webber is on strike. The other end is Richard Trollope.
And they have their tails up here, and I'm quite sure the Sri Lankans will definitely make them work hard for these 2 runs as well. They definitely want to make it a clean sweep, Sri Lanka. But it is like that won't help.
No, I think they should just bowl to their ability. Not think too much about the skin.
And a direct hit would have been a dismissal. A second one of the over.
No ball and 2. Over.
Also no ball. Jalita 2 for 7. That's good.
Let's go, boys. It's your time. Guys ready? It's the Russia.
Tushar Lakshita, 3 for minus 11 of that first over. He's been involved with 2 runouts after that. Well fielded.
Okay, third ball, gentlemen.
Creates a third ball situation.
Third ball. Unscored. Not out. He missed the ball. Missed it.
Darren Weber. He's on the red.
That's 2. And last ball.
Decent over from Tushar Lakshita.
Swap against players.
Great spell of bowling here. The 3 dismissals, minus 8. Minus 2 overs. 2 overs to go. 2 overs left in day number 3 of the Masters World Series.